All right, guys. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Hey, good morning, Candlestick Shenanigan. First person to be here in the house. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right, so the day starts, and yeah. My. Let's take a look. What we got here? I'm gonna try and refresh. One moment, I'm just trying to clean up a few things here before we start the day. Oh, good morning, everybody. Good morning. Welcome back, guys. It almost kind of feel like it's going to be a slow morning. It really almost kind of feel like a slow morning. Hey, dude, 45. What is up, man? We're driving to work. We'll make some money. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm really just trying to think about. This is the first day of the month, so we've got to be extra cautious in how we start the day. We still have another 27 more minutes for the market to open. And I'm kind of thinking about how to plan for the month of July. And I'm still scratching my head going, what is it going to be? Again, I made a little note here, kind of going, should it be, should I have to load in some combines, or should I load in some Tradify, or do we load in some My Funded futures? I'm not sure. I think the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna load in some load in some combines. I think that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, what a dump it in the market this morning. I was completely out of this because I wasn't trading. Honestly, from last night into this morning, I was like, let me just stay out of this chart. Let me just stay out of this chart. Okay, go watch some movies, have some wine, and I was like, I tried my level best to stay out of charts, and that's exactly what I did. I just hopped in right now, and I completely missed out the 6 a.m. in the morning, the dumpage. Obviously, I'm assuming that we had a bad news come out this morning, and that's why we have the market sell off. Or is there something else, really? Is there something else? Because the crude oil is actually up about 0.8%, so nearly 1%. Crude oil is up. Oh, strange. Pluto is up, and Nikkei is down 1.5%. Gold is up 1.5%. Let's take a look at the gold. The gold is up, and the MNQ is down 30. There we go. Wow, look at this beautiful gold chart, guys. Oh my. Straight in one line. Straight in one line. This is a classic example of what the gold does. When it keeps moving in one direction, it's just not going to stop. And this is exactly what we got here in the gold. Like that. Wow. Look at that gold, guys. Incredible. Just incredible. Straight in one line. All we had to do was just get into this trade. And it doesn't matter where you enter this trade. There's no bottom top. It's like higher high. Straight to the moon in gold. Like at this point right now, I'm not really sure what to do. This could definitely see some pullback. Like this can't, like there's no literally pullback at all, like in gold. It went straight. How many points? Like this is straight 60 points. Doesn't usually happen like that. Incredible how it just moves in one straight line like that. When's the last time we had stuff happen? Actually, you know what? It's hard to see. We had once here. Oh, we had 1 year. Right, we had 1 year, and then that potentially got us how many points? That's like 80 points. But that's probably the most. 80 points. 80 points. So right now we've got about 65 points to the upside. So maybe we get a slight pullback into. Man, this is incredible. Maybe get a little pullback into the 33.48 maybe before it starts to get a bounce again. Honestly, incredible how this gold just keeps moving in one direction. But anyway, just coming back to the MQ here, guys, for a moment. MQ, what a dump. That's literally about how many points? That's like 60, 70 points pullback in the morning. I'm assuming we had some bad news. I'm not really gonna go back and see what sort of a bad news we got, but we'll leave it at that for now. I'm gonna try and loading some combines, guys. I may have to trade the combine here, and I've got to do some rebuilding of my accounts because right now it's just not looking good so far. So I'm gonna have to do some combino trading this morning, unfortunately. I'm really hoping this month is not going to be a repetition of July. Of June. I'm confident it's going to be different. I do hope so. Anyways, the market trying to get a bounce here. Market's starting to get a bounce. Anyways, good morning, everybody. Day Trader Dude 45, Dave, Trader Depot. What is up, bro? You trading New York session live regular now? No, just today. Just today. It's a holiday here in Canada, so day trader 50% on 35. Are you sure? 35 is 50%? I don't think they're 50%. I think they're 35% from the wrong. Hey, good morning, Pine Creek Trader. What is up, bro? %. Are you sure about that? Oh, really? Use code or one time. Hold on one sec. What does that one time mean for the first time trader? Is that what it is to 35? I think that's what they're maybe saying. Oh, let's take a look. I'm gonna find out myself. Only one account. Shame and then maybe they could also be straight to 42, maybe. Let's find out. I'm sneaky. I'm sneaky. I'm looking for the most expensive one. Yeah, I'll find out. Oh my, but you're right. You're right. It's 50% off on in any account. Incredible, day trader. You are the man. Thank you, bro. Um, Hold on, guys. I'm going to do a little change of my Nightbot. How do I get rid of the caps? Chat moderation, excess caps. I'll disable that so we all can be free of chatting with caps on. So, all right, guys, I got rid of the caps. So you guys are most welcome to just keep using the caps for as much as you want. They're good there. Sorry about that. Case Solomon. Alright guys, good morning everybody. Right guys, I will be here this morning for the entire duration of the day. I look forward to trading with all of you this morning. Oh man, I completely passed out last night because I was watching a movie and then I got into some wine, you know, one of those things. And I just completely passed out. Completely passed out. I was supposed to start the day today, pre-market, so I can kind of get into a trade at about 7 o'clock Eastern time, well 7:30 Eastern time, and try to grab a little piece of the news that's already out and the market's already dumped, and obviously I kind of missed it. So all right, I thank you guys for being here today. We still have another 18 more minutes to go, and kind of thinking, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I do like the 35 directly funded. I do like that, to be honest with you. Oh. 364 maybe is a little bit too pricey, I'll be honest. For 20% consistency, maybe it's a little bit too much for me. There's a lot of pressure. All right, I'm gonna do I disabled the caps. I don't know why it showed up. I'm gonna do, hold on 1 second. Alright, $69. Not bad, I like it. I'm gonna pay. Alright, I'm loading in one more growth account. That's bear with me, everybody. I'm trying to load in some account before I can start to trade back in. This is sort of like a rebuilding 1 week. So I'm going to use this 1 week to kind of rebuild my accounts. And then the rest of the 3 weeks is going to be kind of like trading funded accounts. All right, there we go. So I got my account. I got my account. Let's take a look. There we go. Let me just refresh. Go a little refresh here. Off you go. So I've got this. I've got a master account here with Credify, which I made decent profits last night, and the account's standing at 4,400 in profit. So that's good. That account's good. And I had one more that I was trading last night, and I made $800 on that account. So that's good there too. So I'm not gonna trade those both funded accounts with Credify. So I'm gonna try and maybe trade some evals with Credify and some combines this morning, alongside my fellow traders, with all of you. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Why is Case Solomon getting disabled for whatever he says? Uh-oh. Let's do... Let me refresh that again. Chat moderation. Let's try that again. Oh, that's from the Streamlab. It's not from the Nightbot. One second, that's from the Streamlab, guys. Nightbot. Tabs protection, I'm gonna cancel that. Symbol protection, word protection, paragraph. I think it should be good now. Yeah, let's give it a try again. Okay, I'm so sorry, brother. I'm so sorry. Just give it a try once again. I think you're good to go. Okay, so guys, I am getting ready right now. So I've got one account I just bought. I'm gonna have to load in some trades and combines too. Good morning, Born to Win. Case Silliman, John, Adjusted G. What is up, everybody? We got a lot of new names this morning, by the way. Thank you guys for hopping in. So I'm just gonna take a look at some certain levels here on the. Hold on one second, guys. I'm gonna have to load in some combines, dude. Loading in some combines here for a moment. It's a new month. It's a fresh new month. And obviously, you guys know I set a budget every month at the beginning of the month. And I think it's very important that you do that, you know, put a set number of a budget in place and how much you're going to spend and all that, right? If you don't do that, then it goes sometimes out of control. It's always very important that you set a budget, and that's like going to be very important. Sorry, the Fed Powell, ECB president. Oh, they're all talking. Okay. All right, so I got two with me, two combines, if you will. So I bought two combines right now. That's all I'm gonna have. The two combines, and I bought some Credify as well. That's a pretty good deal, Credify. Thanks for letting me know. I didn't realize that they're about 50% off. That's pretty good. Good to see y'all back today, this morning. Oh. All right, guys, let's start today. We have another 14 more minutes to go. And I'm gonna try and use the volatility right at the get-go to kind of gauge where the market's going to go, and try to use that, the first 15 minutes, and try to be a little bit more aggressive in the first 15 minutes before the market starts to slow down. So let's take a look at a couple levels here. So you got some major level here on a 1 hour chart. 22, I don't like this is gonna be far off. This is like 600 points. I don't think it's gonna ever get there, but I'm just throwing it, just letting you guys know that this is a major level, just in case. Let's take a look. You got some fair value gaps here too. Key level here. We just tapped the 756. If you guys can see, 756, we tapped it. And then we got a hammer bounce on that candle, 751. And we had another level, which is obviously here. And also, we tapped it beautifully and took a bounce. So every pullback was a bounce. Now, is that what it's going to be today, this morning? Is that really what it's going to be? And that's going to be a very, very tricky, because we are at all-time high. And I'm going to draw a little trail line here and see how beautifully it's tapping right now at 797. We are at the edge of this trend line, and this is on a 1 hour chart, by the way. So let me just draw a little trend line at the top as well too. There we go. So these are the levels that I'm kind of watching. So let's just go back to the 30 minutes. Now I'm going to go on a shorter time frame to make sure I've not missed out any levels. Off to go. There. We've got an EMA here as well. I think we should be good. 15 minutes, just going back to the 15 minutes chart. That's fine. 5 minutes chart. It's literally the same thing. Going back to the 1 minute chart now. All right, same idea. So, okay, so we start the day now. 7 more minutes to go for the market, but we are starting to see some little bit of a resistance. The market not able to. Now we've been underneath the EMA since last night, really. And finally we broke past the trend line, and we actually tapped 748, which is a key level, and then we got a little bounce off from there. We got a VWAP here, 841. The market's sitting at 800 right now. We definitely have some ways to go. Some work to be done for the market to kind of show us the strength. All right, the volume still not there right now. All right, guys, the market opens in 7 more minutes. Good morning, KFX Sensei, born to win. Everybody, welcome back, guys. So I'm going to start the day with the combine. Let's start the day with the combine here. Let's do it a little differently. I'm using MNQ for now. And I'm gonna do a lot of scaling in. Oh, sorry. Let me just bring it down a little bit. My apologies, everybody. Guys, I'm gonna go bring my first coffee. Just bear with me, everybody. All right. Okay. The market's definitely trying hard to get above the trend line here, 798. All right, guys. The market opens in 3 more minutes. So I'm gonna start the day with Combine. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna move to NQ. Well, let's start off with the NQ. Oh man, I've already drawn the line. I would redo it again if I do the NQ. So I'm just gonna stick to, but I'm gonna go with 2 contracts. JJ don't like the big bottom tail candle on a 10K tick chart. May really back into the VWAP. Yeah, I mean that's a nice little bounce off that 755. So almost kind of feels like every pullback, it's always been bought. You know, that didn't change. That idea, hasn't changed. So far, I'm not gonna change that idea of buying the pullback, even though it kind of feels like, you know, there is that selling pressure stepping in. I don't know if I want to be doing that, I'll be honest. But I'm gonna make sure I put a hard stop into my trades, so I kind of go protect myself. We got another 1 more minute to go for the market open, guys. I purposely did not get into any of these trades here, by the way. Alright guys, 10 more seconds for the market to open. Good morning, Jaboni. Good morning, everybody. Alright guys, I've got the VWAP here 821. The market's officially open now. I think it's gonna be a chop day, to be honest with you. Just almost kind of feel like it's gonna be a chop. But alright guys, the EMA here 812. We're trying to get above the VWAP now. Still underneath the VWAP right here. I wanted to see a breakout of this. Are we actually going to be able to get a breakout now? All right, I'm gonna try and do a scalp. Oh, about 6 contracts.
Order filled.
That's really too crazy. So I got in my first start to the day. Pretty choppy right from the start.
Order filled.
Alright guys, that was my first trade. My TP got filled.
Order filled.
I'm gonna try long. I'm gonna try and scalp within this range bound. So far it almost kind of feels like a range bound to me, but I'm gonna try and load in long on a pullback here. Good morning, Professor Guy. What is up? Good morning. All right, guys. I'll pull back here. I'm gonna try and reload, scale into my trades. So obviously I've got a couple levels here. 750 is gonna be a hard breach. So it's that where it's going to be like an ultimatum. You know, it's my hard stop. 750. So anything we crack underneath that level, I think we are going to start to see some pressure step in. But hey, as long as we stay within the 750, I think we should be fine. And we'll also have a little pivot here at 827 as well. Because I may have to trade NQ. I don't think this MNQ is gonna help me to pass my combine share. If this is the kind of a chop we're gonna be getting this morning, I'm gonna have to trade my NQ. So far, it's a slow price action. Let me just move myself to NQ here, guys, for a moment. 1 second. I'm gonna flatten my trade. I'm gonna cancel.
Order filled.
What is up with this combine? Sorry, the Project X. I can't cancel. Close position. Cancel all. You've got to be kidding me, guys. I can't cancel. Let me just try to refresh. Alright, so the crates are all gone. Let me just move myself back to the NQ. An NQ. Move myself back to the 15 minutes chart here for a moment. Continue. Here. I'm drawing this level scan right now. Here as well. Third back in. Back to the 1 minute chart. Alright, so I drew this level scan. So we got 848. Oh, I have to throw a little pivot. We still cannot get above the VWAP, by the way. So we're still not able to get above the VWAP. So I'm taking step.
Order filled.
One load, one NQ. And let's just make sure my stop here is going to be 840. I'm trying to scalp this trades, guys, because the market definitely looks choppy here. So I'm just gonna try and scalp my trades. Hey, good morning, Dan. What is up, bro? All right, so
Order filled.
I guess I reloaded. Taking one
Order
off.
filled. Order filled.
Well, let's just reload.
Order filled.
There we go. I canceled my adder. All right, guys, moving back my stop here to 840. That with me just getting out of this pivot too, so it's kind of choppy here. All right, I'm gonna place my limit order here at 794 as well. One to two RR here. $8.15. Market sitting at 8.15 right here, and we got a VWAP here at 8.22 as well. And it's a constant chop here, I think. It's almost kind of feels like a constant chop. Then we've got a jolt coming out. Oh yeah, I didn't realize that. 9 o'clock in the morning. So we still have another 1 hour from here for the jolts open to come up. Oh, we are. I'm trying to break out of the CMAs here. Trying to push. Let's say this market has what it takes to get a bounce. I'm gonna try and go 2 contracts here into the VWAP. I could be wrong on this trade. I'm gonna take a stab. This is my combine, by the way.
Order filled.
All right, guys, I loaded in one. I'm in 2 contracts. I'm in 2 contracts right now. My first day profit pulled back into the 804 with my first day profit. Is Fetcher actually still talking? It almost kind of feels like the market is waiting for some kind of a news to come out. It doesn't feel like an open, by the way. So just be careful, guys. Bank of Korea. Tariffs tend to be deflationary. What is he talking about? Tends to be deflationary. Is it really deflationary tariff? Guys, wow, what kind of a chop is this, guys? Gotta be careful because this is gonna move in one direction pretty fast as well, so.
Order filled.
Alright guys, my first take profit taken out there. Market sitting at 805. I'm gonna look to see if we can actually bring it down to 795 now, guys. 795. Let's trail my stop to break even now on this. All right, guys, let me flatten this trade.
Order filled.
I flattened that trade, guys. Man, I'm finding it hard to make some good trades with this sort of a chop here. So I'm gonna have to really scalp for 6 points, 5 points. It's gonna be hard. And then one of the reasons why I'm saying it's hard because we may flush it down. We may try to pump it up again, and that's what bothers me a little bit. We have this little Are we going to finally break it down? We are breaking down. One sec. We are breaking down here, guys. All right. 790. Me, honestly, I would prefer. I think as soon as you crack underneath the 785, I think we could pull back into the 760s. But so far it's kind of holding. We'll see what happens now. 788. It looks like it wants to sell off into the 760s. They're taking it down. 14 minutes past open, and we are pulling back here in the overall market. Getting down to the 785 now. Alright guys, I'm gonna try and long this.
Order filled.
Long this again, right here.
Order
2
filled.
contracts here, along. My first take profit here will be at 794. Trailing my stop to 718.
Order filled.
Alright, got my first day profit taken. Moving my stop to 784. I'm gonna look to trail this. Guys. Trail it. Oh dear. Come on. Push it up. Alright, I'm gonna move my stop, well, I guess to 780. That's the bottom end of this candle, the previous candle. The actual PMI 52.9 versus the forecast, actually a pretty decent PMI. The market had a hard time trying to get a bounce though, even though that's a pretty decent PMI before it come out. PMI 53, 52.9. The forecast was 52. Uh, 801. Guys, I'm gonna move my stop to break even now. I think it kind of makes sense for me to do that at this point. Well, let's push it. Let's push it back to the VWAP. I would say my final take profit would be 830. Well, 825, just above the VWAP. If it gets there. It's sitting at 805 right now. 20 points away from that, so. Oh, we are struggling to get above right now, but I guess we just have to stay a little patient and let the market do its thing instead of trying to panicking. 804, looking for a little bounce back into the VWAP. I placed my hard stop here at 789, so I just want to make sure I kind of like protect myself. In an event, we get a pullback. In an event. So guys, we are pushing. We're trying to get above the EMAs here. Kind of struggling, to be honest with you. All right, guys, I'm gonna exit this trade here. I'm gonna flatten this trade. Hold on one second. No, I'll just leave it there. No, I think he's just trying to fake me out. I'll leave my stop at the break even. Just leave it there. If it stopped me out, then that's fine. This is a classic example of faking you out. Faking you out. It almost kind of feels like it wants to pull back, but just to get you out of the trade. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna hold on to this 790. Anyways, I got my stop here at the break even. So what am I concerned about, really? If it wants to stop me out, then that's fine. And here, I'll just have my TP here, 830. Looking for a bounce now. Right. The market definitely is very char. Oh my, you gotta be kidding me, guys. What is this? We just retested the VWAP. Maybe I should have my stop here, sorry, my limit order in the VWAP instead of putting my limit order at 830. Well, it really kind of makes sense to have this limit order here at 830. But that's bounce, guys. I only need 830. That's all really I need. I'm gonna move my stop here. Sorry, no, I'm not gonna do that. Come on, let's just push it up. The VWAP. I'll exit this trade right there, guys. I'll exit that trade right there. So I only need 4 more hundred on this combine to finish the first day. I'm gonna look for a re-entry here. Let's say we get a little rejection of this VWAP. Or if we try to bounce off the level too, I mean, that's fine, but maybe a little pullback and the reload. Or we're just gonna keep going. Does this market really has what it takes to just push to the upside? Why is Fed Chair keep talking right now? He just doesn't stop. He says, I can't say if July is too soon to cut rates. I wouldn't take any meetings off the table. It depends on the data. Okay, well, you've been saying that for like last few years now, so. Alright guys, a VWAP test here. 820. We are kind of struggling to get above this VWAP here. Oh. Alright, we are breaking out now. I'm gonna try and reload my long at 819. That's an area of support. I'm gonna try and do a lot of balance today, this morning. We are getting a balance, 833. That would have been my final take profit there. Trying to go short against this move to the upside. I think there's a lot more risk. I would rather prefer a little pullback to go long again. Fed Chair says cooling in the labor market, which is alright, guys. Place my order here. 8.
Order filled.
Alright, guys. My first order got filled, and really all I'm looking for is. Hold on 1 second. 4. Uh-oh. Alright, let's see. 130, 140. So 841. Alright,
Order
guys.
filled.
I added one more. My second take profit is going to be here 830. My stop here. Hold on 1 second. Uh-oh. Are we actually going to get a pullback here? Oh man, we're getting a lot of news right now this morning, guys. Not good. This could be a problem. I want to stay out of trouble, but we are definitely getting a lot of news coming out right now, so... Alright, my first take profit there. Let's see. This is what the market does. I've got here my stop at 805. 805 is where my stop is going to be. Okay. There we go. We're getting a nice little bounce. Let's see if we can actually move above the VWAP. Alright, my first take profit taken. That's great, guys. That's great. I like it. Another one. I only need 150 more. 150 more. 150 more from here. So that's 200 and 300, 200. Uh, 300. How much do I need on this trade? There we are. So I need 200, so 230, it's gotta be 230. So I've gotta be there. It is definitely a bit struggling here off this level now. Alright guys, I'm gonna flatten this trade right now.
Order
I'm gonna
filled.
flatten this trade. I'm gonna move to MNQ now that I only need about a few hundred on this trade. So just gonna draw some levels too. We got another level of resistance here, and another level of resistance here as well. We got some couple levels to watch. So we just couldn't get above this pivot here, by the way. But I'm still
Order
leaning
filled.
more to the upside, so I'm gonna scale into my trade on this MNQ. The great thing about MNQ is that you can scale in as much as you want, right? So I stepped in with one contract now. I'm looking for to reload on a pullback here. My stop here is going to be a 789. I'm giving myself a lot of room here, by the way. Alright guys, we're getting a bounce.
Order filled.
Oh, there we go. Wow,
Order
incredible.
filled.
Alright guys, I got 4 contracts now on this trade. 4 contracts, and
Order filled.
I guess I got 6 now. I got 6. I'm placing my limit orders. Oh, just in case you get a bounce. Place my limit orders.
Order filled.
I've added a few more.
Order
A few
filled.
more. I've got 10 now. I've got 10 now. Alright, guys. Let's see if we get a bounce now. 8.15. We kind of got rejection of the VWAP and a pivot, but it almost kind of feels like the market definitely has some more room to the upside. Unless if I'm wrong, then we have to bring it all the way down to like 790 really at this point. I think we crack underneath the 790. I think we go all the way down. So I'm gonna risk 500 on this trade. And that's breaking down the key support here at 790. So if we pull back underneath that, I'm gonna have to exit my trade. Hold on, let me just move. So I'm risking about 600 at this point. Let's see, we are tapping that EMA here. This could get risky here. We could get a flush. We have to hold this now. 808. So I'm long right now at this moment. Entry at 815. And the VWAP still sitting at 827. And all the EMAs are kind of like in that 800 range bound. Oh, we still have Jolt? I thought Jolt is out. I think the Jolt is already out. No? I think the Jolt is out already. Oh man, really? Jolt isn't out yet? I'm gonna be in trouble now. Alright then, I'm gonna have to get ready with rocket launcher. Rocket launcher. Uh-oh. 2 more minutes. Actually, 30 more seconds, guys. I'm definitely feeling very uncomfortable right here. Maybe we try to push and dump, maybe. At some point, we're gonna have to do something like that, of that nature. I've just 5 more seconds. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me, guys. Hold on, this
market is open.
What? What did just happen? I tried to get out. What happened? Oh my dear, you gotta be kidding me, guys. Literally stopped me out there. I had my stop there at 790. Oh my, you've gotta be kidding me, guys. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but definitely was not trying to do that. Not good. Hold on 1 second.
Order filled.
Let me try to short this thing right now.
Order filled.
I hope you guys made it on this trade with the jolts. Yeah, I mean, I kind of got screwed up here on this trade. It definitely did not go as per plan. I was trying to move. Wow, it went really fast because I was trying to move my stop because I knew there's gonna be a bit of volatility. So I was trying to move it down to like 780, 750. And by the time I tried to do that, it stopped me out already. And the chart froze on me. So, which is fine, not the end of the world, we'll get it back. Just get a little pullback here. It looks bouncy. So it's 49 versus the forecast 48. It's kind of it's in line with the expectations, so it's really not as bad. That literally stopped me out. That's the problem. I've been just getting that stop me out all the time.
Order filled.
That really did not take very long to stop me out either, so.
Order filled.
Let's try to add some more.
Order filled. Order filled.
Alright, because I'm short right now, as you guys can see. And I've got a lot of limit orders in place as well. I'm gonna trail my stop here to 815. So I'm risking about 150 now at this point. Risking a little less than that. So we are back into this trading again. So my stop here 816. My entry here about 810. Well, let's see if we can get a pullback here, back into the 770s. All right, the market's down about 0.4%, which is pretty significant. With that sort of a PMI report that's just come out, that's not good for the market. I don't know. The Fed chair, I don't know what he said, but I don't know if the market's liking that. Or maybe it's just chopping around right now. I'm kind of like, it's kind of like trying to decide what it wants to do in the market, you know? Or maybe there's no participants anymore. It's just going to be chop, chop, chop in this range bound for a while. It could certainly do that. 804 right now. My entry here at 810. So I think my stop here 818. I'm risking about 200 bucks on this trade. I'm still looking for a little push to the downside, but I don't know if I'm going to get in that though. Maybe I should just try to give some more room here. I'm maybe a little bit too tight on my trades. So let's just move my stop here to 830. About 830, I'm just going to move it there. I'm just going to try and give a little more gap, you know, a little more time for this market to kind of like play out. Or this trade to play out, so. Alright, we're getting a nice little push here, back up again. That trend line, we held this trend line here, man. Trend line 796, we held it pretty well. Let's see if we get a push now. I may have to exit this trade. Yeah, it looks like it wants to push back to the pivot. Is that what it's trying to do right now? This could go. This could certainly go. My stop is just right above the VWAP, by the way, so we'll see what the market does now. Hey guys, what a rejection of that 811. What a rejection of that level. How are you guys doing? Everybody having a great day so far? Dan, yeah, thanks for letting me know. I wasn't really thinking too much about that, but 810, 808. Because let's see if we get a push here. All I really need is a little push to the downside. Get it down. Oh, we are keep pushing. What a chop. The real chop is here today. Are we trading the Asian market right now? Are we trading the Asian market, everybody? Hey, Rose, what is up, bro? Why is Derek Lee message? Oh, okay, yeah. Derek Lee, I think that deserved a little bit of a refrain. The market is definitely an A right now, for sure. I agree. I was definitely expecting much more of a price action, a bigger volatility, bigger swings in the market today, and we're just not getting that, unfortunately. On a day, stock tigers go live during the New York, the biggest market, New York trade. And this is what the market does to stock tiger. I think the market's afraid of stock tiger. I think that's what it is. Anyways, this chop is real, guys. This chop is an absolute real. It's a range. It's not even like it's pretty much about 20 points range. 20 points range. And this is not the first time. Every time a stock tiger goes live during New York, this is what happens. A slow price action is what we get. Thank you, market. It's not a pullback. Not a bad pullback here. I'm looking for a flush now. Come on, just bring it down. The 780 here. Come on. Don't chop and bounce now. Come on. We had enough of this chop now. Let's just bring it down, flush it once and for all. Bring it down to 780 here. Let's go. Let's get it down. One more pushy. Let's get it down to 780. All right, guys, we are getting a pullback. All right, and I'm going to trail my stop now up to 816. Actually, to break even now. Break even here. Take it one more off table.
Order filled.
It looks not bad.
Order filled.
All right, guys, I'm down to 8 contracts now. Flush it down. Oh my dear, you've got to be kidding me, guys. Incredible. Incredible choppiness. Incredible. This almost equals to Asia. Actually, this is even worse. This is like 15, 20 points move. All right, guys, I'm going to exit this trade right here. I'm going to flatten this trade.
Order filled.
I'm going to flatten right now. It would have definitely been a better trade, but I'm going to try and keep shorting this. And I'm going to try and scale into my short position. Again, reload. Reload the short position. Look for the target back down to the 770s. Kind of makes sense. You almost kind of feel like, we are going to break it down to the 750s, I think, today. If we can't hold this area now. 800. It almost kind of feel like, trying to grab more liquidity in this 800 level, 800 to 820.
Order filled.
For a little more push to the downside.
Order filled.
Or I could be wrong, I don't know. Anyways, for right now though, I've got, I'm scaling into my short position. Whatever the market tries to do, I'm gonna have my hard stop placed. So that way it's kind of like I'm not risking the account at this point.
Order
Alright guys,
filled.
my orders are getting filled. Maybe I should have gone long. But I still
Order
prefer
filled.
a short setup here. So I'm scaling into my trades, by the way. So we still have to get above the VWAP to stop me out. 817. Place my orders as well. Okay, there we go. It's a tough market to trade in, for sure.
Order filled.
Bonjour, bonjour, comment tu t'appelles? My friends from around the world. I hope everybody having a good morning. Oh my, you gotta be kidding me, guys. I'm gonna have to exit this trade right now, then. If this is how it's going to be. It doesn't look like a chop here anymore. That chop was to get everybody out. And we are finally trying to break out of this area now. We're about to VWAP. I'm gonna have to exit this trade now. Alright, I'm exiting this trade. It looks pretty, that was a beautiful area to go long. Oh my, no, you gotta be kidding me, Stock Tiger. This doesn't look like a chop now anymore. I don't think this is what it's going to do. Are we maybe looking for something like that instead? This is what I'm kind of looking for now. Yeah, we are breaking out of this triangle too. We're above the VWAP too as well. $828. Let's try to go
Order
long.
filled. Order filled.
Oh my, what's going on here, guys? What is this in the market? Hold on. I'm gonna try and scalp this.
Order filled. Order filled.
I'm gonna stop here.
Order filled.
Alright guys, placing my stop here. Back down to the 828. Do you have some news come up from Apple? Appley bubbly. Apple doing the favor. Apple moving the market to the upside, sir. For rocket launcher. Apple, thank you, Apple. Anybody else? Tesla, Amazon, anybody else? Tell me. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at the Apple. Apple up 2%. Oh my. Tesla down about 4. Tesla down about 4%. Nvidia up about 1, less than 1. Wow, incredible. The market doesn't look strong at all. Apple really is the only one that's moving. Anyways. Everybody else is kind of like a lagger at this point. Just keep in mind, guys, we got a lot of earnings coming out in the next few weeks, so that's definitely going to be a catalyst to really decide what the market wants to do. Keep going to the moon, or finally get a little crack and break some key level of resistance. Maybe break it down, bring it down back to earth. Maybe nobody knows. Not a financial advice.
Order filled. Order filled.
Man, I'm just not able to get this to 1500, guys. What is going on here? What is going on with Stock Tiger? Stock Tiger having a hard time trying to get this to over 1500. That's really all I need. I just can't do it today. What's the matter? What's the matter? What's so difficult? What is so difficult? Stock Tiger, what is so difficult? Is it because the market is too choppy for you? Are you gonna keep giving more excuses? More and more excuses, Stock Tiger? Is that what it is? The market's too slow. Market's too slow. No. Oh no, I was supposed to trade NQ. Oh my, you gotta be kidding me, guys. What a pullback here. This chop is real. Don't tell me you're actually gonna pull back down again. You've gotta be kidding me, guys. Okay, maybe I'll have to do a little bit of a change here. We're back to the VWAP, by the way. This is definitely not fun. Oh my, you've gotta be kidding me, guys. Is this actually a pullback here? Hold on one second. I may have to do a little bit of a change now. If this is how it's going to be. After that push above the VWAP, I thought we have a lot of momentum here to the upside, at least back into the 855s. If this is just literally going to come back down here, then I'm going to have to really change my strategy coming into this morning. And not look at any levels, whatsoever. Okay, and just trade off the chop. That's it. If this is how it's going to be, if this is how this market wants to play with Stock Tiger right here this morning. Oh, excuse me. We just broke underneath the view up here. Okay, guys, I'm gonna have to.
Order filled.
I'm gonna try and play the chop. If this is how it's going to be, I'm gonna play the chop here, guys. I'm shorting right now.
Order filled.
This looks like it's gonna break it down. All right, guys, I'm gonna have my stop here at 824. If this is truly a chop here, up, down, this is what we're gonna be getting this morning. Hey, bring it on.
Order filled.
Let's see if we can bring it down. I'm placing my limit orders right now as you speak.
Order filled.
Bring it down, man. Let's go, baby. All right, guys, my stop at the break even now. I only need 500 more. I think we could get 500 more. Am I gonna get stuck here again? Is that what it is? Am I? We'll find out, guys.
Order filled.
All right, guys, done. I'm gonna log this in. Oh, that was tough. That was definitely tough. All right, guys, back to a different combine here. Different combine. Wow, look at this. That was a lot of fake here. That was just trying to accumulate liquidity in that freaking 843 to bring it down again, and we're gonna try and grab more liquidity in the zone now.
Order filled.
I'm gonna try and long.
Order filled.
Like I said, I'm gonna try and play the chop. As long as it does not break a hard breach the key levels, I'm gonna try and play the chop with the market. Go with the flow. If the market really wants to just chop around and play dirty with stock tiger, then hey, bring it on. We'll fight the market. All right, guys, I'm long right now. We could see this thing pull back into the 775 though. I could be in trouble. All right, guys. Anyways, I'm gonna move my stop here to 744. 744. That's literally 744. Yep, I think 744 is fine. Let me just place my orders to my take profit area. Yeah, we could see this thing pull back here though. Holy. Alright, I'm going long. I'm gonna be scalping, so I'm gonna be scalping this freaking market right now. So let's see what this market really wants to do. I'm all in. Bring it on. Bring it on. I'm here for you, market. I'm here for you, the market. Come on. Come on. Da-da, da-da, da-da. Come on. Da-da, da-da. Flex the muscle.
Order filled.
This is how you do it. Oh, come on. This market is playing dirty. We will find out what this market will want to do from here. Oh man, I've got a lot of emails.
Order filled. Order filled.
Wow, and that's a pretty significant pullback here. Hold on 1 second. This looks like a pullback down into the retest, the 755. That's what I was kind of thinking too. All right. I've got 8 contracts. I'm just going to hold on to this. It's a combine, by the way. I'm trading the combine. I want to be very clear out there. Well, it looks plushy here, guys. Looks plushy. I'm down about 400 now with 8 contracts. You can see this thing pull back here into the 750s. Let's see if we get a bounce off that level now. It looks like it wants to go. What did the Fed do? Uh-oh. Guys, I could be in trouble on this one. Just not gonna panic just yet. Alright guys, I'm gonna try and long.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Alright guys. I'm really gonna target here, 740. I'm gonna risk my combine right now. This could be risky, but I'm gonna risk my combine here at this moment. Let's just push it all the way down. Kind of like, I want to give myself a lot of room here. Alright, there we go. I put my stop here at 728, so he's got to pull back down to 40 points to kind of stop me out. We could certainly do that, but I'm looking for a little bounce, at least back into the 780s before we get a flush to the downside. So we have a key level of support 750, and it's no coincidence that we got a nice beautiful bounce of that level, by the way. We're at 750, so alright guys, we are getting that bounce. Let's just try to make sure that this bounce is a little bit further up into the 780s. That's where the EMA is. The 9 EMA is sitting at 780. So I'm really looking for a 780 bounce. Bounce into the 780, that is. Alright, so guys, I'm long here right now at 771 average. 771 is my average entry. I'm down about 400 and I've got my stop at 721. It's not even a mental stop, it's a hard stop there. So if we breach that, and I'm gonna get stopped out on this. But I'm gonna try and downsize my position here as we try to get a bounce. Alright guys, we're getting a little bounce. Oh man. Just tap my entry and just get a pullback, is that what it is? I was looking for a little bit more balance of that trade. Let's see, get it right now. Alright guys, my entry is 770, 770, 771. I'm still looking for a little bounce back up again. If this market is truly a chop day, even though we've broken some key levels, I'm still thinking we get a bounce, but we'll see now. Alright guys, I'm gonna take some off the table to kind of de-risk myself. Alright guys, I'm down to 12 contracts, moving my stop here to 750. Now all of a sudden, this trade is looking so much better. All of a sudden, from nowhere. All of a sudden, from nowhere. Sorry, Tiger, what's going on here? The King of New York is here in the house. Thank you, everybody. We've got 33 viewers right now, guys. Whoever you guys are, at least let's say hello, good morning. You know, I hope you guys are having a great day and great trades. Hey, Rod Disney, sorry man, I completely forgot calling out you, Rod. Thank you for being a member as well. Thank you so much, brother. If you guys like what you guys see, enjoying the stream, having a lot of fun here on the stream, please take a moment to smash the like, everybody, if you can. I'm gonna flatten this trade right here,
Order
guys.
filled.
I flattened that trade. I'm still down, actually. I'm still down on this trade. I can't believe I'm actually down. Because I'm gonna have to trade NQ. Sorry, I'm gonna have to move back to NQ because I don't have. I'm kind of running out of time to trade this combines, to be honest with you. So we have broken the key level here, 750 here, guys, and we have broken underneath the trend line. This could be something that we have to be a little careful because now we've broken some key levels. Now the thing is, if we get a bounce back above, then that's fine. But if not, then I think this could be a start of a much bigger pullback here, right? Got to be a little bit cautious and careful. NQ down about 0.6. ES is only down though 0.1. So there's a bit of a divergence. And YM, oh my, you've got to be kidding me. YM, are you kidding me right now? YM is up 0.6. Maybe I should be trading YM here. I think at some point, oh my dear, you've got to be kidding. At some point, I think the NQ is going to follow YM. I think that's what it's going to do. But why is this YM not even moving here? YM is up 0.6. Are you kidding me? I just took a look right now. It's like, wow, you got to be kidding. What a massive divergence here, guys. Why is this NQ pulling back here so much? Why? Like, what is your problem? Why? Tell me. Pi is down. QQQ is down. Dow Jones is up 2%. There's got to be some. What's the Dow stocks? The key stocks in Dow that's really moving the market right now? Snap? No. Maybe Boeing? I don't know what it is. Flight to quality, yeah, maybe that's right. I think flight to quality, perfect play. Just nail that. Nice. Hold on one second. I gotta get into something I completely forgot.
Order filled.
I guess I'm gonna go long. I'm gonna go long here.
Order filled.
Because I've got 3 contracts long. I'm risking about, oh man, I'm risking the account right now at this point. I'm risking the account at this point, guys. We get a pullback here down to the 728. We are getting a pullback. Is that what it is? I kind of feel like I chased a little bit, but maybe I should move my stop to 720. I may blow this. This could get blown. Oh dear. Oh dear. I think I'm gonna get stopped out on this. Wow, that could have been a beautiful short. And that's my mistake. Hold on, this is 723. That's where my stop is. Yeah, I'll exit this right here.
Order filled.
How much drawdown do I have? I only have 200 drawdown on this one now. It's gonna go.
Order filled.
Let's try. No.
Order filled.
It's not gonna go. Yeah, I think this is gone. Oh man, that would have been a beautiful short. Hold on one second, I shouldn't have done that. Trying to get into something else. This should be. Where's my... Hold on 1 second. There. I'm gonna try and do one more combine and then move to... I'm gonna have to move to Threadify and try to do the Threadify here. All right. Once again, I'm trying to log into a very important... I've got a conference this morning. I think this is gonna get blown here. No, 31. So let's see if I can actually...
Order filled.
No. Man, I keep forgetting my password, guys. Very annoying sometimes. Hold on 1 second, I'm just gonna have to bring my other laptop to find out the password. Alright, I got my other laptop. A little setup here. Boy Pablo, what is up, bro? Yeah, is the YM actually keep going up to the upside? YM pulling back a little bit. Yeah, the market looks weak. It's a constant pullback. It's not gonna give a shortest a chance to get re-entered. But I mean, this is, oh man, this is just too much. Boy, Pablo, you're looking for an entry? I'm just not getting it. I mean, same here, I'm trying to enter a short.
Order filled.
I guess I'm long.
Order filled.
I'm long right now, guys. I'm looking for a quick pop here.
Order filled.
All right, there we go. Quick pop is all really I'm looking for.
Order filled.
All right, I flattened that trade.
Order filled.
I'm short.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Wow, this market's definitely very volatile. It's starting to be really volatile here, by the way. I'm trying to scale as quickly as I can on my trades, but
Order filled.
well, let's push it down.
Order filled. Order filled.
Alright, down to 1 now. Boy, Pablo. Alright, guys, we are pulling back here. Wow, this is just keep going. This just gets going here. 692. Wow, incredible. All right, there we go. My final take profit there. It's going to be. That's it. That's it.
Order
All right, I closed my trade there.
Order
I'm
filled.
looking to go long now. For a quick scalp. Maybe 450 points, maybe.
Order filled.
All right, there you go. I got filled. What a nice scalp. All right, so I'm gonna now try to step back here, try to look for another entry. Now that I went short, I took my profits off. Now I went long, I took my profits off. Now I'm gonna look for a new entry. But guys, the previous candle high was a 701, and we are getting a bounce off that, right? We went above that. One of the things that I really like is when we try to get above the high of this previous candle, that's what I really like. And if we can actually hold this level at 700, I think that's even better. Right now, this could be a reversal. I cannot be too certain right at this moment because we still have to get above this 723 to have that sort of a conviction to the upside. So here 720 is the level that I'm kind of watching right now. But we still got above these 700. That gives you a little bit of a confidence in the reversal here back again. We're EMA here. We just got broke out of this EMA too. I'm gonna try and go long here, guys. I'm gonna try long. My stop here is going to be in the 693. I'm gonna risk about 500 on this trade, and I'm gonna look for a reversal back into bare minimum 740 area, and I may try to add one more. Now if we can hold this area, guys, I'm gonna add one more, adding one more here, adding one more. Hopefully this doesn't get rejection here. Oh, we just got rejection of the EMA. Let's see if we actually hold this now. All right, guys. My risk here is at 691. That's not gonna change, even though I have two mini contracts on this trade. I'm gonna be looking for a bounce back into the 740, and my first take profit 730 as well. 730, my first take profit. And we'll see if we can actually get a nice little bounce. Oh man, look at that rejection there. I'm gonna move my stop here to 681. So my stop here, my stop here at 681. Is this going to be rejection and a pullback, a continuation pullback, or are we actually going to get a little bounce? Oh, I mean, oh man, look at that. I mean, we broke out of this previous candle nicely. We broke out of the CMA, and now we're trying to get fake pullback here. Is that what it is? All right, let me just stay a little patient on this. I got my stop here at 680, so this is kind of like risky. How much am I risking on this one? I'm risking about 1,000 if you include all the profits that I made so far. So let's see if this market really has what it takes to get a little bit of a bounce here. Or is this going to be a bearish day the whole entire duration of the day? Oh man, that's a rejection of that level now. Is that what it is? All right, I'm gonna have a little bit of a confidence in my trade. I'm gonna try and stick to my trade here. I'm gonna stick to my trade. I'm gonna try and have some conviction in stock tiger in your trades. Come on. Come on. Believe in yourself, stock tiger. Sometimes. Alright guys, let's see now. I mean, this could certainly it's tough. It's tough. It's tough to trade when you get this sort of a move in the market. You know, it's like, where's the bottom? You know what I mean? It's like it's hard. But hey, sometimes you gotta take a step, and this is what I'm doing right now. I'm not looking for a bottom, by the way. I'm not looking for a bottom. I'm just trying to scalp the price action that I've got here, looking at certain levels, key levels, and I've drawn that key levels, and we got a nice, beautiful bounce of the key levels, and I'm kind of going, this could be a little bit of a short-term bounce maybe, after all this big sell-off that we got earlier. The YM still looks pretty strong. YM, it's about 0.6% up. And wow, what a big divergence though. Like, NQ down about 0.8, nearly 1%, and YM is like up 0.6, like incredible. Is this going to be a pullback here? It looks pretty weak now. Looks like rejection of that 716. Are we gonna break it down? Well, let's try to stick to this. I mean, I could be wrong. Now, if we get a flushy here, all the way down, it's gonna stop me out. But I don't want to try and exit this trade and try to short this. I think that's a big mistake. If this is going to truly stop me out, then that's fine. I'll exit this trade. I'll take it. I'll take the loss and walk away. But I do not want to flip back and forth in this trade. Absolutely not. If he wants to pull back here, it looks like a slow grind to the downside, but you know, hey, nobody knows. We got an EMA, we are just pulling back here underneath the EMA. But we also held pretty nicely at the 700, which is also another key level. Now, unless we really flush it down the 700, we still have a chance of a little bounce back again. I'm with 2 mini contracts, by the way, a little bit heavy, especially right at this time of the day, and the market's already down about 0.8%. That's a pretty volatile market, if you will, and this could be dangerous, you know, tricky. 700. We are tapping with, like, we've literally tapped like 4 times now. 1, 2, 3. This is the 4th attempt to break it down from the 700. Let's see if he does it. We may get a little pump. I don't know. This level, definitely a key level. We are attempting to break it down. This is the 4th attempt we're trying to do that. So nobody knows. Nobody about you. And I say, nobody about you. And I say, this is just for you. This is just for we want. This is just for the support. It's 700. All right, guys, we are breaking down now, man. This is tricky, guys. I think this is gonna fake a lot of people here, by the way. I'm pretty sure the shorts are going, okay, well, it looks pretty good. It looks weak. Everything is done. Like, this is gonna flush it down. And we may just pump all the way back over 720 and then just stop everybody out. And for the longs as well, the 700 breaks down and then flush it down and then get a bounce back again. We could see a double bottom here. This could be a bottoming process, right? We could just see this thing pull back a little more, crush everybody out, including myself, and then get back up again, right? This could be the sort of like a triple bottom here process. The bottoming process may be in play at the moment. I'm not sure. JJ, what up, bro? Thanks for being here today, JJ. The #1 most active JJ in the house. Are we gonna get a little bounce? Is this market going to get a bounce, guys? I do want to see a bounce. Come on. Oh, this is definitely very choppy here, guys. It's dangerous. I mean, this is probably not the level that you want to go long or short. I mean, this is definitely the level that you want to wait until we break. Either one of the two, but my problem on this trade is I should have waited maybe a little bit more for a better confirmation. And I got in right before waiting for a confirmation. If I would have waited another 1 minute, this would have been like, oh, maybe we broke it down, so I'm out of this trade. But right here, we are breaking down from 700 and we're completely, I don't know, just falling apart. And we really have to get a bounce right here. We have to get a bounce. We have to get above the 700 right now. Right now, Stock Tiger, you got to get a bounce back into the 700. Like, you have to. You have to, Stock Tiger, you have to. Do not get disappointing. Uh-oh, we just broke it down again. Wow, incredible, guys. What a frustration. What a flush. Incredible. Wow. All right, guys, I'm going to get stopped out on this one now. Wow, man. Hold on 1 second. We'll just try to hold on to this. This could be the double bottom here at 682. The last thing I want to see is stop me out and get a bounce. That's really the last thing I want to get into today. Today is not the kind of day I want to get stopped out and then the market goes in a direction where I thought eventually it's going to get to. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna go. I mean, if you guys are shorting this when I went long, kudos to you guys, man. You guys did a fantastic job on that trade. It looks like this is a pullback. It's gone. Oh man, that would have been a beautiful short trade again. I keep missing this stupid short trade again and again. Twice now, guys, twice. The volume stepping into incredible. I think we're gonna see this thing flush it down. I think this is gonna go. I'm just trying to get a chance to get out of this trade if I can. See if I can somehow survive this trade. That would be really nice if I can do that. I guess I'll exit one. I took one off the table. I'm trying to de-risk myself. I'm trying to get back into these trades, guys. This account is very vulnerable right now, and I'm trying to find a way to somehow make a little comeback on this. Try to survive. That's essentially what I'm trying to get to. I'm gonna stick to one mini contract here. We'll see.
Order
Alright, guys, exited that trade.
Order filled.
Man, this price action is really rough, by the way. Definitely a very, very tough day to trade here, guys, by the way. Very tough day. Let me just exit this
Order
trade.
filled.
I still have 1,000 drawdown on this one right now. So I could still survive. I'm just gonna find some good trade. Just one good trade will make it, you know. It's just really hard to do that right now. I'm gonna be a little patient. Let this market settle down right now.
Order filled.
Alright guys, that's me. I reloaded. Now let's see if this is going to be a confirmation here.
Order filled. Order filled.
Alright, my first take profit done there. Alright guys, I've got my stop here at 691. Alright, this could be the one for me. Back up again. Come on. So this is 1, 2. Oh, let's push it up. Alright, that's a pretty decent, I think, looking like a trade setup here. But we just got above the 712 and 700 as well. That gives you a little bit of a potential reversal, if you will. But again, like, this could be a fake too, so we'll see. Very, very volatile so far. It kind of felt like it's not the case, but you know, this huge pullback here would have been a perfect day to load in your, I guess, the master accounts to, and show all the way down. But oh man, this price action is just horrible, guys. I don't even know what to tell you. I'm just gonna exit the trade. Wow. Yeah, it's tough. It looks like a pullback here. That's a big rejection, guys. This market definitely is bearish. What the hell? You gotta be kidding me. Down about 0.9, almost 1%. The YM continues to moving to the upside. It's a very confusing market right now. A major divergence. I'm gonna try and short this. I'm looking for a quick short. Alright guys, I shorted here with 2 contracts. I don't know, this market is just dumpage. Very annoying market. I'm moving my stop to break even. Alright, pushing it down. We are down about 1%. Oh, this is back up again, guys. This combine looking good. Alright, that's good, guys. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna hold on to this trade right here. I'm gonna take 1 off the table, down to 1 now. Alright, this is keep going. That was definitely a beautiful catch on that falling knife. 663. Let's see if we continue pulling back here, back down again into the 600s. push down. Let's see. Let's take a look at the next level here. I'm just gonna. Where's my larger time frame? Just moving back to the 50 minutes chart. The 50 minutes chart tells me we've got some key level of support here waiting in that 600 zone. 600 is another, well, this next real level to be watching here. And then we also have another one here. It's 570-ish. So we got two levels. We've actually broken down a key level, right? So we're gonna have to see what it does on a pullback into these 600s maybe. So I'm gonna wait for a little more pullback here, back down into 600s. Moving my time frame to 1 minute now. So I've got here my stop at 661, and I will take my final take profit at 611. And this is trading the combine, by the way. Not a bad trade. I mean, I caught the right move. This market definitely moves so fast that you have to really catch this falling knife. Like, you gotta make a call pretty fast. That's essentially what I mean. Alright guys, we're pulling back here at 624. Not bad. Ugh, it was a top one for sure. I'm gonna try and hold on to this trade now. I'm moving my stop to 647. My target here, 611, did not change. To flush it down, that's gonna take me my limit order. I trail my stop here as well, back down to the 640, 638. Actually, maybe, might as well just wait till 600 maybe. It does look like it wants to pull back all the way down there. Guys, this is looking good. Alright guys, my final take profit right here, guys. That's it. Alright, not bad. I'm back up again. On this combine, I only need about, I need just one more good trade to kind of put myself back on track on this combine. And I'm going to try and do one more if I can. JJ, I don't even know if 600 will hold. Yeah, I mean, it looks pretty bad right now, to be honest with you. This is a perfect day to kind of like should have been an easy short, right? I don't know, what do you guys think? It would have been an easy short. Unfortunately. Mm-hmm. End of the day. I'm getting a little bounce. I'm gonna try and short this on a little bounce. Back up again. I'm actually going to use MAQ for now as well. I want to try and use MAQ. Max pullback. Yeah, you're right, JJ. It doesn't look like it's holding. Interesting. We are breaking this 600. All right, guys. We may break it down.
Order filled.
Let's try to do a quick. This is going to be a quick scalp here. Making a quick scalp. It looks weak, guys. There's just no buying pressure stepping in. Like, what is going on? Is there some bad news coming out? Like, I know a Fed chair came out earlier this morning, but it just doesn't look good at all right now. One.
Order filled. Order filled.
One off. I'm gonna really have to do a tight scalp at this point. That's really the only way to do this right now. One. Yeah, I mean, finally we get some sort of a better price action, but even then it's like really, really kind of weak at this point.
Order filled. 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 Order filled.
Nice. Nice trade.
Order filled.
Nice trade. A nice
Order
quick
filled.
scalpy. Taking one more
Order
down.
filled.
Taking one more down. Bring it on.
Order filled.
Alright, there we go. One go filled. I'm down to 3 contracts now. Alright, not bad. I will exit this
Order
trade right
filled.
here. Nice. Nice. Now I'm going to look
Order
to short this
filled.
market. My stop here, 648. Just one micro. I just want to test the water right now. I want to see how strong the market is to get a bounce. Does this market really has what it takes to get a bounce from here is my question.
Order filled.
Alright guys, I'm taking a little bite of my pizza. Forgive me if I'm making a little sound. Obviously this is not going to be a mukbang channel, right? This is not a mukbang. Everybody, hey everybody, just a Stock Tiger coming back to you this morning. New York session, and I'm here pretty live in front of my computer, everybody. Welcome home. Welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are having a great morning. It's a good start to the day. I hope everybody's making good trades. I'm here having my pizza this morning, and I want to put a disclaimer out there, just letting you guys know it's not a mukbang channel. I'm not trying to eat and mukbang at the same time. This is great, guys. I love this pizza. Oh. Because I'm watching the market myself. I'm watching because I want to find an entry. I want to see how strong this market is on the bounce for me to re-enter long. Oh, my back is hurting. No, I can't go to work. My back's hurting. Let me throw this garbage at the back. I'll be back 2 minutes. Stock Tiger's back. Poet Pablo, I think I should do that. I feel like my team is pretty good to run the place. All right, guys, I'm doing a little poll. Oh, no. I made a mistake. That's not the poll. All right, guys, that's a nice little bounce. Wow, that's a big push here. I completely missed out on this whole move to the upside here, guys. I hope you guys made it. And now for me to go long from here, it's kind of like chasing at this point. So I'm gonna look for a little pullback here before I can actually hop on along. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna move back to NQ here for a moment. All right, so we've got this level of resistance here, 717 and 700. We're trying to retest back into the 700, which is definitely a big level that we broke down right at the 700. Now we're trying to bounce back over to 700, which is definitely a critical level. But let's just see if this market has what it takes to get a bounce from here. The volume picking up as well. What a V-shaped bounce here, guys. The market is trying to tell you, hey, do not fight the bull. Just reminding ourselves again, every pullback was a bounce. It was literally a bounce every pullback for the last couple weeks, and that's really not a coincidence. This beautiful, I drew this level here, 600, and I said to myself, well, this is going to be a key level. We break underneath that, I think this is going to go all the way down. But again, I forgot to remind myself that the market is truly strong, and that every pullback, right, it's going to extend a little bit lower to take everybody out who are long in the trades, and then eventually it's going to find a way to crawl back up again. And this is exactly what it did. 600, guys, pretty significant. Anyways, now I'm kind of watching this level here. This is going to be critical. 700 here. We got a pivot, a small little pivot here at 700. We've also got a key level, the channel major resistance here. Initially it was the support, now it's broken down, so it's back to resistance. Now we're gonna have to see if we can actually break out of this 700 and maybe back into the 717, and maybe we see ourselves back into the 760 all of a sudden from nowhere. I'm gonna look for a little pullback down into the 675 before we actually head back up again, and put my stop here at 646. There you go. I'm just gonna place my order right now. Okay, so what I'm gonna try and do, I'm looking for an entry. We'll see if we can actually hold the 681. 681 is my limit order I'm placing right now as we speak, and then my mental stop here is going to be at the 646. And look for a bounce back into the 753, and then maybe I can pass this account and move on to the next. I'm gonna move on to my Tradify once this is said and done. We'll move. All right, guys. A little bit of a hesitation in that 690. Poet Pablo. 1 micro left and move. Wow. Poet Pablo is killing today. Holy. Good job, bro. Good job.
Order filled.
All right, my entry got filled now. I've got one limit order in play, and here my stop is going to be at 646. Right, I'm gonna give myself a lot of room here. a lot of room. Okay, so what I plan to do, and here my final take profit is going to be the 712. 712 is my final take profit there. I'm back up again, pretty good. JJ, look for the long under 640. Uh-oh, that's where my stop is. That's literally where my stop is, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for hopping onto my stream. Thank you. I think you'll get false break below 646. That's why I say buy under 640. Oh, we could certainly do that. Absolutely, this could be a fake. Nobody knows. I'm gonna actually, you know what I'm gonna try and do? I'm gonna quickly try and kill my profits if I can here. I'm gonna do a really quick scalp. So before we even try to get to the pivot, I'm gonna take my profits here. You gotta be a really tight play, tight range. All right, let's hit it. Let's hit my TP. Come on, let's hit my TP right now. Let's hit it. You've got to be kidding me, guys. Hit it, hit it. Come on.
Order filled.
All right, there we go. In my first DP, I only need 400 now. I only need 400, guys. Let's just make sure I don't put myself in trouble. So I only need 400. Let's wait and see what this market does at its pivot at 695. We got a pivot, we got a big channel here's resistance. I don't know if this market really has what it takes right at this moment to get a push to the upside. It's gonna be tough. Alright guys, a little pullback here. I guess I'm gonna move back to MNQ to try and scale into my trade to go long from
Order
here.
filled.
Okay, my stop here at 630. I'm looking to reload and scale into my position here. I'm looking for a breakout and do something like that. This is what I'm planning to do. This is exactly what I'm trying to do. This could be the handle here. Handle formation, trying to grab a little bit more liquidity before we actually move ourselves back a little bit higher into the 750s. So I'm gonna plan accordingly to for a little setup here to the long. We have a EMA cross here as well. So we could kind of like try to fake people out in this 650. Then try to get a bounce. And I've got my stop here at 612 as well. That's where my stop is going to be. We're getting a nice little bounce. We're trying to break out of this little handle that we just talked about. I almost kind of feel like this could be the cup and handle, and get a bounce from there, right? Cup and handle. A beautiful cup. And what kind of cup is this going to be? And as long as this is a Starbucks coffee, then it's fine. That was a little silly joke, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know. I know. Ugh. All right, guys. This could be a little breakout here. Or no, we'll see. We'll try. We'll try to make some good trades here, by the way. Let's try to make some good trades, you know. I'm here to make good trades. Thanks, Just JR, right? Oh, another round of coffee, guys. This is amazing. I don't know if you guys have espresso with 2 shots every morning, but it's just an amazing feeling, guys. Truly amazing. I love it. Thank you. We've got 50 viewers right now this morning. It used to be over 130, but it's chopped 1/3. Getting a little breakout. 691. Nobody but you. I say nobody but you. Yeah. All right. We just can't get above this handle here. I think I kind of like the way it's set up here. It's got a cup and handle, and that piece is no longer valid. If we start to pull back underneath the 640, right? Because we don't have the handle anymore. The handle is broken, right? The handle right here, it's broken. So we don't have the handle anymore. Then guess what happens? We break it to the downside. Simple math. Let's not complicate our trades. It's as simple as that. So right here, I'm looking at 650 as a key level. We want to watch, 650. Yeah, that's right. 650. Iranian foreign minister warns a warn or warm, whatever you guys want to call it, warns in phone call with EU. Destructive approach of several European nations, criticizing their stance on escalation between the tension in the Middle East, which is, I'm scared. All right. Pulling back here right now at 668. I mean, this could be, really depends now. We have to break it down to really say it's bear. But guess what, guys? We held this nice 600 beautifully, and I don't know if we are going to be retesting that right now. If we do, then I get stopped out. If we don't, then we get a nice little bounce back into the 750s, and that's exactly what I like to see right now in this market. If I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. I exit this trade with negative. All right, guys. I got 3 micro. Guess what, guys? I'm kind of like very, very, what do you call this, cautious into this trade, and that's why I went back to the MNQ, the micro NQ, to kind of like try and downsize my position into this trade, because it was kind of like 60-40. I had a bit of a conviction, but I wasn't sure. But I do this cup and handle here, and I'm kind of going, well, 650 is the last area for me to kind of like hold on to this trade. If not, then I'm gonna have to exit this trade, at 640, 630 area. Right, we're broken down right now at 650. It's gonna be tricky. Let's see if this holds. If we can't hold this level now, 650, 645, then I'm out. It's gonna get a little frustrating because I've been waiting for this moment for a little while now. I missed the whole move to the upside, and I'm like, okay, well, maybe I try to enter now, but now we're getting a pullback, so we'll see. Now this level is going to be very important, 650 to 645. If we can kind of hold this area, then I would be a lot more confident. But right now it's like a slow grind to the downside again, so it's tough. This is stopping a lot of traders out right now. This looks like a lower high to me. All of a sudden. So here is my 4th entry. Limit order getting filled right now, guys. Now we really have to hold this. Uh-oh. All right, I got my stop here at 620, and I've only got 4 micro contracts. Let's see if we hold this area now. I'm gonna try and add a little more.
Order filled.
All right, guys, I've added a little more.
Order filled.
All right, guys, I've got 10 contracts now in this trade. I've got 10, and we'll see if we can actually get some sort of a bounce. Oh, it looks for flushing, man. I'm making a mistake again. We have a lot of news coming out right now, as you guys can see on this chart on the screen with the financial juice. You got Trump on Visa, Trump fighting hard for Iran to do anything because of sanctions. Looks like there's too many news. You got Fetcher come out this morning, the Bank of Japan come out as well. You got EU come out, Britain come out, Trump come out, Iran come out. Like, so many freaking news out there. It's too much noise right now. We're getting a little pullback here. I may have to exit this trade. This last level of defense here at 645. We're breaking down 630 right now, so I may get stopped out on this one. Oh my, guys. The market truly is not showing any signs of strength. That would have been a dead cat bounce than what it is. I'm gonna get stopped out of here. And then I get stopped out, is it? Well, let me just move my stop here. Move my stop. Just trying to see. This could be a little fake to the downside as well. Nobody knows. 636 right here, right now. I just gotta remind myself again and again, stock tiger. You gotta remind yourself that you gotta give a lot of room here on this trades, because this market is so volatile right now. With a lot of this range is pretty huge, right? The swings is pretty huge too. So I've gotta give minimum 50-60 points between my entry and my stop. This is exactly what I've got to do. And right now I've given about 60 points right here, but oh man, this looks like a slow grind to the downside again. Off me. All this freaking waiting for nothing. Just back to where it was. Just literally 20 minutes ago. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to stay a little patient on this. 626. Let's see if you break it down. Back to 630 now. Back to 630 here, guys. Alright, let's give one more try. I'm gonna give one more try here with 20 contracts. One more chance, and if we break it underneath the 625, I will exit this completely. I'll exit this trade completely if you break it underneath the 625 here. I'm looking for a quick bounce back up again if we can. Really nice to see that happen right now. That's the EMA here. EMA resistance at 652 as well, so we'll see. Come on, just give me a little break to the upside. I've added to my position, that's what it is. That's what's averaged down. I'm gonna try and flatten this trade now if it starts to pull back here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Alright guys, not a bad trade after all. I only need about 200 bucks now on this one to get us moving to the next accounts. I want to move fast. I don't really want to spend too much time today to try and stick to one account. I already got one combine moving, and this is the second one. I just need 200 bucks so I can move to the next as well. And we'll see if we can actually keep going and try to see if we can actually get about 6 evals moving before we close the day today. I'm gonna try and get 6 to 7 accounts done today, if I possibly can. So I really got to get into some nice trades, by the way, if I can. Hey Siddharth, what is going on, man? Good to see you back again. I mean, this price action is definitely better than Asia. It's not like, this is not normal during New York, of course. This is definitely a lot choppier than it's supposed to be. But hey, it's still slightly better. Why, what's going on? Zimbabwe, what's going on? Let's see if we get a little bounce. All I really need is like 200 now. So I think that should be doable. Getting a little pullback here. I'm going to try and downsize my position here.
Order filled.
I'm down to 5 contracts now. And I'm still targeting 671. We're getting a little rejection here. I'm gonna exit this trade right now. I haven't decided just yet, but looks like a little rejection here. I don't know what you guys think. I'm gonna try and take, oh man, this is tough. I'm still leaning more long.
All right,
Order
guys.
filled.
I'm gonna add to my
Order filled.
position. I've got 10 contracts here. I'm gonna place my limit orders. Limit orders along the way.
Order filled.
I took
Order
down
filled.
2 more. Off you go. Let's see what happens now. Just give me 2 minutes, guys. I'll be back. Thank you guys for being here
Order
on a
filled.
beautiful day. Oh my dear, you've got to be kidding me, guys. You gotta be kidding me. I was a mute. I was a mute. Sorry, man. Thank you, Romeo, for letting me know. Or this would have been a muted stream for the whole duration of the day. That would have been amazing. Guys, we're getting a little pullback here. I don't like this. I'm down about 300 on this one. Okay, so we're back here. I didn't realize I'm unmuted, man. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, guys, and I thank you, Romeo, for letting me know. So trade day also have 40% off. Like, what is going on here with everybody else? What is going on here? What is wrong with the firms? Almost kind of feels like there's a little bit of a desperation here. Maybe we get some good deals. Be patient, everybody. Do not rush into. I'm trying to get into trade day. I just can't do it. I don't know why. Piss me off. Yeah, just take a step back, bro. Like, don't do that, you know? That's the last thing you want to do is keep blowing. Take your time, take a step back, don't rush. I understand, you know, once you're down, you want to get it back, and the frustration and anger kick in and makes things even worse. I get that, but so we're kind of like that smack in this mid-range here without really doing anything. It's kind of like choppy. Chop, chop, chop. Let's see if we can get something out of this right now, guys. All right, guys, man, we just got a little ejection of the pivot. So bad. But I'm still holding with my mental stop here at 620 area. That's where my mental stop is going to be. Oh, we're getting a little pullback here, guys. We're still within that triangle zone. Something's gonna break here. It's hard to say right now. Alright guys, we're breaking down now. Damn it. Okay, we're at 640 right now. We've got 20 more points for me to get stopped out. I've got a mental stop here at 620. If we break it down, then I'm out from the straight. ES is not looking as bad, to be honest with you. ES almost kind of feels like it's just chopping in this range. We'll see what the ES does. ES is still above the 90 MA. ES is definitely looking a lot better. The YM is up 1%, guys. Incredible. YM is up 1%. Is the YM going to drag the overall market down, or is YM going to push the overall market back up again? That's a very tricky question. Boy, Pablo, I thought you were at work. You're back again? Thank you guys for being here today, this morning. It's a busy day. Getting a bounce back again, 650. Yeah, we are breaking down here for some reason. The YM kept moving to the upside and the NQ just keep pulling back. You know, it's just... The more you see the YM bounce, you're getting a pullback in the NQ. It's one of those strange moments. The YM really feels... Yeah, YM is up 1%. And the ES is also looking not too bad as well, so... Will the Enki try to get a little balance back again? This is definitely going to get very tricky here. This is definitely getting tricky. I'm going to try and buy dip on a pullback here. That's me. That's what I'm going to try and do. I could be wrong, but that's... But the only problem is a lot of these mega cap stocks are actually pulling back here, guys. The AMD down about 4%, Twilio down 5%. Like, everything's just pulling back so bad right now. Roblox is also down as well. It looks pretty weak here, guys. That's where the problem is right now. We are breaking down on Coinbase as well, 4%. Snowflake's down about 4%. Everything is just pulling back here. That's what really concerns me the most. Really nothing else. Netflix down about 4%. Tesla down 5%. It just looks, everything is just looking pretty weak here. Apple finally breaking down too. So man, it just, I don't know. We may get a little dead cat balance, but at least you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try and stay away from trying to be cute with this market, because this market definitely is starting to smell something dirty. I don't know what that is, but it's just not looking pretty good. I mean, this is probably one of the first time in a while we've seen this sort of a pullback in the overall mega cap. Like, we've got a lot of mega caps like pulling back down 5%, 3%, 4%, 3%. A lot of these stocks are pulling back here, and that's what concerns me really more than anything else. While the diamond, which is the YM, getting a nice beautiful bounce. The VIX, on the other hand, not really doing anything at the moment. It's only up about 1.5%, so nothing really too crazy there. It's not like there's no reason to panic at this point. With the VIX only being 1.5%, it's about $617 right now. The crude oil getting a little pullback after a big push to the upside. The gold really nothing really there as well. Yeah, I think it's just the news that's kind of like moving the market to the taking the market. You know, I think the Fed chair and a lot of this confusing reports that's just coming out right now with Trump's tax bill, and the Democrats are holding the caucus of the meeting tonight. Lots of good and bad and mix of different news coming out around the world as well. Kind of shaking the market too. I think that's what it is. I don't see a reason to kind of panic at this point unless we start to see VIX like 5 to 10% move in one direction, which we're not seeing that right now. It's only 1% up, so nothing really too crazy there. The US dollar at the same time, the same kind of thing concept here. Break even on DXY, so there's really nothing there too. Yeah, I'm just not gonna panic right now, but yes, the mega cap stocks pulling back. This could be a profit taking. I don't know. Maybe they're kind of going well with a lot of this uncertainty news coming out from the market. Maybe it's a good time for for me to take some profits off the table. Maybe that's what it is. Nvidia, Tesla, everything just pulling back. But anyways, I'm not gonna panic just yet. The VIX is still 1% up only, so nothing really too crazy there. JJ, Derek Lee just built it. Wow. I'm sorry, Derek Lee. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, Alfred's in the house. Alfred Pro Plus again. Wow. Pro Plus, man. I don't even know what to tell you. I mean, great job, Alfred. To see you back in the Pro Plus. That's truly amazing. And now that on top of that, you also have end of day drawdown too. It's not a trailing anymore. With that sort of with the new rule. Oh, well, not new rule, new promo. But I'm not really sure if that applies to you though, Alfred. I hope that applies to you. I mean, that's gonna be even better. Like a little bonus there for you. End of day drawdown. Oh. I hope it's not trailing. Oh, you posted that on PNL. Nice. Is that from the same account that you were actually up? Oh, okay, that's not the one. That's the Top Step XFA. That you were up about 15K on that one. Nice. I mean, good to see you back in the Pro Plus. That's for the professionals. Alright guys, this account looking not too shabby here. 680 bounce off. We broke out. We held the EMA. This could be a false break to the downside. We're getting a little push to the upside. Like I said, there's no reason to panic just yet because the VIX is still at 1% only. We've got energy up 1, financials up about 0.25%. The technology down about 1% as well. Utilities break even. The healthcare is it's the healthcare. The healthcare is actually moving to the upside. That's what it is. That's the major. Healthcare up 2%. Is that the reason why the diamond is actually up so much? Oh, where am I supposed to be? All right, let's move this back to the 1 minute chart. I mean, the SPY is still holding pretty well. Nothing too crazy to the downside. There's really no reason to panic at this point. SPY looking not too bad. SPY, we finally broke out of that 617. 617, so like this beautiful level. We broke out of that. So we have a nice little breakout. And maybe we push. I don't know. This could keep moving to the upside. For all we know. Like I wouldn't be surprised to see this thing push. We keep pushing, guys. I'm gonna hold on to this one contract here. I've got one mini contract on this trade. Oh, you lost your XFA? Oh yeah, I mean, it's tough. I'm sorry to hear that, Alfred. But hey, you got a Pro Plus, so 1 day payout, Pro Plus, for the professionals in the house. London High on ES. I mean, it's you know, I was just trying to find the reasons why I should not be in my trades, and I was taking a look at my trading view on my watch list here, and I was like, you know what? There's really no big reason to kind of panic at this point, because there's really nothing else telling me to panic, right? So if that is the case, just hold on to your trades, and that's exactly what I did. You know, I held on to my trade, and now we're getting a nice little bounce, and we'll see if this level holds now. I could literally put my stop now here at 677. We've got a little bit of resistance here at 710 too. We're just trying to tap the 700. Got a little rejection of that 700 right now. We're at 695. It's tricky. We'll see now. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna move my stop to break even. It's gonna be funny if this pull back into my break even and stop me out. It's gonna be a joke. I hope that's not the case, but hey, I've got nothing to lose on this trade. Unrealized gain may be there, but I mean, at the end of the day, am I really losing anything? Because it's not trading anymore, so this is the end of day drawdown. So if he pulls back and stop me out, I'll be back to break even, you know? I'm looking for a continuation push here. The ES is looking much better. ES target I would have in that 56 is where the target is, ES. And every firm, it's like a heavy promo, guys. Keep an eye on some good promos, you know. This could be the time to do it. First day of the month too. Alright guys, we'll see now. The market's sitting at what, 691? We got a little pullback here. A bit of a resistance in that 710. I'm pulling back now. Alright, I'm gonna exit this trade right here. I'm gonna exit this trade.
Order
I'm
filled.
gonna quickly try to short this. Quick scalp here.
Order working.
A quick short. Alright guys, a quick short here. Trade.
Order filled.
Alright guys, I got filled.
Order working.
Alright guys, I exit that trade. I'm moving back to M&Q now to try and kind of like protect myself. But this market, I don't know, it's like a chop or what now. I'm gonna try and long.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Alright guys, I will add to my position if we can actually get above the 705 area. If we can get above that, I think that will give us a couple more green candles to the upside. So I'm gonna look to add there. Not right now. Right now I'm just gonna
Order filled.
get into
Order
5.
filled.
I've got 5 contracts. I'll reload, re-enter a little bit more aggressively as soon as you try to get above this 705. Maybe they'll give us a couple nice green candles after that. A little more push. So I can kind of try to ride along. It's kind of like in that chop zone now. Now 720. Hold on one second. Let me just draw a little line here. I think this is probably the zone I'm kind of watching. So you got some couple levels. 1, 2. Then another one here. So there we go. We've got actually full levels to watch. So we've got 6. Hold on, this chart is just not looking good. 1 second. Show trend lines. Let me show everything. Show all. Oh no. Show fills. Cancel that. I don't know if I'm doing this right. Anyways, so yeah, I've got some couple levels here: 670, 720, and 630, and 590. So I'm gonna watch these levels. I just want to make sure I'm on the right side of the trade. Right side. This is really what I'm looking for right now. I wanna make sure I'm in a nice. Not really looking for a perfect entry, but I want to be on the right side of the trade. Right now, it kind of feels like it's chopping in the zone. So far, for me, it's a little more bullish. I'm leaning more to the bullish. So may end up adding to my position. J Kim, that's great. Good job, bro. Chris B, what up? J Kim, did you have kimchi this morning? Alright guys, we're getting a little pullback here. Like I said again, I'm not gonna panic just yet. A little pullback here. We are approaching what? Power hour now? We still have some more time for the power hour. I really want to get into... Man, I really have to move on to next trades, next accounts. I don't really have a lot of time to just keep sticking onto one account right now. Alright guys, I'm gonna have to be a little bit more aggressive. Oh, I want to move on to the next, so... Guys, I like that. Tradify, I paid like $60 on this account that I just bought. It was 50% off for one time. Just keep in mind, guys, one account you can buy 50%. So I think that's no-brainer. No-brainer to load in one account with 50% off. I only paid about 60 on that account, so that's great. But you can only it's only for one account per person. Alright guys, I'm gonna try and
Order filled. Order filled.
alright guys, I'm long. So we're getting a little pullback here in the ES though. I think this is the wrong entry. ES pulling back. I mean, I think we've got to be a little careful. For me, just keep in mind the market is down about 1% overall in NQ, so you've got to be very careful. Crude oil is still up about 0.7%. You could see this thing dump as well, so nobody knows. Just got to be careful. So I want to draw a little trend line here. Right, we have a beautiful little trend line here. And I'm kind of going, maybe what if we do something like that? No? Man, I've got to draw this one by one. You've got to be kidding me here. So we go one here as well. This is what I'm kind of thinking right now, right? And then I'm kind of going, maybe we see something like that here. Right, this is maybe what we are trying to do. So we are right now at 687. Hey, what is up, Will Stock? What is up, bro? I hope everybody's having a great day today, this morning. So if we break it down here, this could be really it for me. A pullback here into the 636. I think that's probably an area where I may have to exit my trade here in this zone. This is an area where I'm gonna have to exit my trade. If that is what it is going to be. So I'm gonna keep an eye on this 630, 620 here. And until we do that, I'm gonna hold on to my trade. I don't think so. I could be, yes, because this is a daily drawdown, so this could be a soft bridge down there. But hey, there's nothing much I can do. I'm not gonna play this trade based off what is there available for me. But I've got a different plan though. Like I'm trading NQ right here. I've also got MNQ at the same time. So if we get a little bounce in the NQ, I'm gonna take my positions off on the NQ. If we get a bounce, that is, and then I'll move back to the MNQ. The MNQ, I've got how many contracts? I've got 6 contracts right here at MNQ.
Order filled.
And I'm looking for a little scalp trade on NQ, and I'll move back to MNQ. That's what my initial plan was, really. I was trying to scalp the NQ because I want to move on to the next accounts because I got some other accounts I want to play today. And I don't want to get into the Asia market with only a few handful accounts. So we're getting a little nice pop over EMA, which is great. YM still looking really powerful, guys. YM is the winner. YM up over 1%. Gold is up 1.5 as well. NQ. Oh. I'm going to try and be a little bit careful with NQ because NQ is definitely showing a lot of signs of weakness. Peking duck. No, don't do that. Be careful, be cautious. And that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to be very careful, cautious. I'm looking for a little quick scalp here, but I'm just not getting that right now. We're actually getting a little pullback in NQ. Just got to be careful. Jeez. 670 here. Pulling back into the 670. I was definitely trying to exit my trade here on a little bounce on a one more green bar if I can actually get, but now we're getting a red bar. It's going on the wrong direction here, so oh dear, we're getting a pullback here, guys. I'm gonna add one more.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Alright guys, I added to my position on MNQ. I almost kind of feel like, you know, NQ, let's see. Come on, let's move. NQ back over 690. And make this chart look great again. I guess EMA here, bounce off the EMA. We're getting a nice little pop here. I would like to exit my trade on NQ, by the way, and move back to the MNQ. I would really like to get out of my NQ trade here. I was trying to scalp, but the scalp is just not working right now, so. What is up, Crispy? Crispy. What's a trading platform? This is Trade-O-Bait. I'm trading off the Trade-O-Bait right now. J Kim mad right in the morning. It's only 12 in the morning, and J Kim's already mad. Do not make J Kim mad this morning, everybody. Come on, NQ. Fiber in the house. Finally, Fiber Spice Gold Wars. Looking for Stock Tiger. Finally find a home. Fiber in the house, everybody. Fiverr is back. What does the FKN mean? Let's even. Alright guys, nice little push here. Let's go, come on. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Alright guys, I'm gonna exit this trade on the NQ. I'm gonna exit this trade.
Order filled.
Alright guys, I'm out of NQ. I'm just moving back myself into the MNQ here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Alright guys. Pushing.
Order filled.
I'm down to 5 contracts now. I exited my NQ trade, by the way. I've only got 5 contracts on the MNQ to the upside, down to 5 contracts. I probably exit this trade in the 7. We're definitely struggling a little bit to try and get above this key level here, right? The 700 is a major key level. We're just having a little bit of a hard time trying to get above that right now. This level is pretty hard to crack. So I've got level on watch right now, but the overall structure of this trade doesn't really look too bad to the upside. You know, we may end up seeing ourselves back into the 750s before, I don't know, before we start to get some sort of a pullback. But anyways, I've only got down to 5 contracts now on my trade. I do really want to get to finish this off. I want to see if I can actually pass this account too right now. So one of my master account, I'm up 4,300 on that one, and the other one is up about 800. So this could be a good start for the month, the first day. All right, guys, I'm gonna exit this trade. I'm gonna try and short this right here.
Order filled.
One contract, short one contract, maybe a little retest back into the 680s. Maybe I could be wrong on this one, but I'm really looking for a quick scalp, so we'll see if we get it. A quick scalp, pull back into the 680s, a quick one. I'm only gonna risk about 150 bucks on this. So if we get a push over 710, I'll exit my trade. Might as well do it right now. Stop here.
Order working.
So I'm gonna stop here at 713. If we get a push over 713, I'll be out of this trade. Oh, this is supposed to be a quick scalp. A quick scalp is turning out to be a losing one right now. We'll find out if this actually get a bounce or we get a little more pullback. It almost kind of feel like, you know, we're struggling to get above. Struggling in between that 700 to 690. That's pretty much like a 10 points. So far, it kind of feels like it's struggling, but I don't know. This could be a... We could break out right here any moment. The key is not making money. The lesson first is knowing how not to lose any. Well, good point. In theory, that makes sense, but do we actually... Does that actually work, though? That's the question. I'm getting a little breakout now. Let's see if we break the 700. 705. It looks like it wants to break out here, guys. I'm down about 300, actually, pretty significantly on this trade. It looks like it wants to break out. This is breaking to the upside now. $707. Right, I'm adding one more. I've added one more. Yeah, it looks like he wants to push. Do we not get a little pullback though before we do that? All right. Obviously, we are retesting the 706. All right, guys, we're getting a little pullback here. My first.
Order working.
My first TP 693. I've got it there. Let's see if we can actually push it down a little more. It's a tough market. Today's tough market. It's not a one single direction to move. That's what we're getting in this market right now. So it's like you get a big pullback and then it's like consolidates, a slow grind to the upside as well. That's a tough day. It's tough to trade in this sort of a price. Alright guys, my first DP could get triggered on this one. Come on, let's do it. Come on, there we go. Alright. My first DP got filled. Nicely done.
Order cancelled.
Now I'm really looking for a pullback into the E684. Place my limit order.
Working.
Alright, 684. Sorry, 686. My stop here, my mental stop here is going to be the break even here at 705. $705 break even. My mental stop, so it looks like I'm gonna get stopped out here. Well, I'm gonna go do it right now. I'll stop here.
Order working.
Alright guys, I'll exit this trade right now.
Order cancelled.
I exited that trade. Well, it could have been a better one, but we got a nice beautiful bounce off that EMA though. So I'm gonna have to wait a little bit. Man, this market is, I don't know, like what it's trying to do. It looks like it wants to grind to the upside, but it's tough. Tough. I'm gonna move back to NQ, MNQ. Keep in mind the overall market is down about 0.8%. Let's just take a look at the SPY again. By trying to hold this 617, let's take a look at the Apple. The Apple trying to get a bounce off that EMA. This is why I love to trade on my computer, is that I can take a look at a lot of different tools to kind of get into the right trade, or right side of the trade. And you're really looking at the chart and going, your probability of a chances of making a better trades by far much bigger than using your phone. So the Nvidia trying to get a bounce of that low as well. Tesla trying to curl back up again. Wow, everything is trying to bounce back again. Buy the dip is what it's all about right now. Snowflake is also trying to get a bounce. Actually, you know what? I like it to the upside. Alright guys, I'm gonna try and trade another combine here. Well, we have a little key level resistance here at 712 and 722. So that's the only problem, is are we gonna be able to get above this key level is the question. Look, I had a cup and handle here. I do this cup and a handle, and I said, well, if we crack underneath the 650, then I'm gonna exit my trade. But look, did this freaking market actually hear what I said? Because you get a pullback all the way down to 610. That's literally stopped everybody out, including myself, and then try to get a bounce back again. And that's what happened. It always try to overshoot you a little bit to get everybody out of the table, and this is exactly what it did, you know. ideally, we know everybody's going to have this stop in this 635 to 640, and the market does its thing. The great thing the market does is take everybody out at 615 and then curl back up again. So ideally, like I should have maybe put my stop here at 578. It would have been a much better sort of a comfort, if you will, and downsize my position and place your stop at 572. And that's going to give you a lot of room to be in this trade in the game and let the market do its thing, go down, up, down, up, down, up, and eventually it finds its way back up again. I mean, that would have been a better way to handle my previous trade that I actually was. I mean, not that I don't think I got out of that trade, but I was actually up on that trade, by the way, but just saying. Let's see, try to wait. Man, it's really too choppy right now. As much as I want to get into some nice little trades, I'm having a hard time trying to. We've got this little triangle wedge. Are we going to try and break out of this area now? It does look like the market showing some kind of a strength, even though, alright, we're getting a little rejections on a lot of these large cap stocks, including some of the key stocks as well that I love watching, sort of like to gauge where this market's gonna go. ARK is one of the stocks that I always watch. I mean, not when I'm trading on my phone, but I mean, when I'm in front of my computer, trading during the day. The ARK pulling back here, Coinbase pulling back a little bit, Snowflake pulling back, AI pulling back as well, Datadog is pulling, well, Datadog is fine, it's above the EMA. Just a small little pullback down into the EMA. ARK is actually not looking too good because ARK, the bigger portion of their portfolio is Tesla, so Tesla is pulling back here 4.5%. So Microsoft, okay, Amazon, kind of like chop. Google down about 0.8, Meta down about 3%. It's still trying to find some footing here. Netflix down about 3.5%. It's crawling back up again. Apple 1.5% back up again as well. We have a nice, beautiful support in the zone too. We held the support. Are we actually going to break it down? Nvidia looking better. Tesla trying to curl back up again as well. Energy pulling back. Energy is actually pulling back, guys. Energy pulling back. Financials, okay. Technology is trying to find some footing here, guys. You know what I'm gonna do? We are breaking out. We just broke out, guys. I'm gonna wait for a confirmation here. Let's see if this level actually holds. Or maybe, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try and short this.
Order filled.
I'm gonna short this, guys. A quick
Order
short.
filled.
Uh-oh.
Order working. Order working.
Maybe that was a mistake or what now? Two-minute contract short trade on this one. Looking for a quick pullback here. Let's see.
Order filled.
Okay, one got filled. And this is a quickie trade. Hold on 1 second, let me just move it down. Let's see if we can actually bring it down to 709. Back again. Alright, J Kim, have a great day. Pine Tree. Are you trading right now, Pine Tree? Guys, lots of promo. Lots of promo. You know what? I think maybe get a little more pullback here.
Order filled.
Oh man, I got my. I mean, it's not a bad problem. My limit order got filled before I even try to move. All right, guys, I'm gonna move back to NQ. I like flipping back and forth. All right, guys, I'm long. I'm gonna try and go long right here. That was fun. All right, not bad. You know, a lot of good trades today, this morning. A lot of fun. Are we getting a little pullback here? Are we getting a little pullback here? I think it's going to be a slow grind to the upside. I think that's what I kind of see at the moment. I mean, I could be wrong, but... What is wrong? Where is wrong? Is always right. Is always right. Ayo, ayo, ayo. Ayo, ayo, ayo. Is this you? It is you. Oh, just one. I guess I would like to enter, add to my position here
Order filled.
if I can. But
Order filled.
I'm
Order
also
filled.
going to make sure
Order filled.
it looks like it wants to break
Order
out,
filled.
guys.
Order filled.
There you go.
Order working. Order cancelled. Order working.
All right, guys.
Order working.
This is a
Order
momentum
working.
trade, by the way.
Order
This is
working.
not a pattern play. I am trading off the momentum, so I'm looking for a momentum push, an extension to the upside. I'm trying to ride the long. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm not trying to. Usually, I like to buy on a pullback, but right now it's momentum. I kind of feel like there is a little push to the upside, and that's exactly what I'm trying to do right now.
Order filled. Order filled.
I'm
Order
down.
filled. Order filled.
I'm down to 8 contracts
Order
now, guys. I'm looking for one more push here. J Kim, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Alright guys, are we gonna get a push? I really have to get into other accounts. I really do. I really do.
Order filled.
Smooth like butter, like cream in them undercover. Going like trouble, breaking Destiny, all like that. Oh, you look in the mirror, I'm not hard to get. Know that I can hear it. Come on, what is this pullback here?
Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
Ain't no other rubber streak of lover making you fall like that. Ooh. Step right, left, and the feet, bang, let it go. Let it go. Alright guys, oh man, what am I doing? I completely lost. I completely got lost here, guys. I'm gonna exit this trade.
Order filled.
Oh, what a pullback here, guys. This is a bit of rejection here. I'm gonna try and ride the short here. And my stop here will be 720 here. My stop at 720 here, guys.
Order filled.
I've got 20 contracts. I want to move fast. My stop here at 720. If we end up getting a bounce here, I'll exit my trade at 720 here, guys.
Order working. Order working. Order working. Order working. Order working. Order working.
I've got 10 contracts. I'm going to place my stop here as well.
Order filled. Order working.
All right, just back again. All you had to do was just flip back to short, and we're good to go here. Let's look for a little bit of a flush here, back down. Uh-oh, come on. Are we going to get a bounce? Or are we going to break it down? Come on. Don't be so mean to me right now. Come on, just bring it down. Uh-oh.
Order working.
This is definitely a very important level here, guys. 704. The 704 is a very, very key level. Now let's see if we get a bounce of this level now. We could flush it down if we do. But I'm gonna have to take a stab in this trade because I can't keep, you know. I cannot keep making small trades on this account right now. I don't have time to do that. I don't have time to do that, you know. Looks bouncy. Let's see now. Are we gonna break it to the downside right here? We may be getting that. Maybe. I could be wrong. Are we? Oh, that's a break. That would have been our initial rejection of that high. Come on.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
I could definitely get cooked on this one, but I'm going to be adding to my short position right here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
So I've
Order
got 30
filled.
contracts now.
Order working. Order working.
This better work out.
Order working. Order working. Order working. Order working. Order cancelled.
Uh-oh. The ES looks like it wants to break it to the downside. Oh, we are retesting the EMA here. We're getting a bounce. Man, I'm on the wrong side right now. 720. Let's see. BTS definitely got me a little bit too overly excited here. I don't like you anymore, BTS, for doing that. Do we get a little pullback before we start to get a little bounce? The market's down pretty significantly, though. Do we really have what it takes for the market to get a bounce? Yeah, honestly, it's 50-50 at this point if we get a pullback here. But the thing is, we are getting a rejection of the EMA. We better push. Like, really truly wants to get a bounce, we better push right now. Oh, we see a little pullback down into the low 680s, maybe. All right, guys, I'm down about 500 now. I'm still holding tight on this. If I can turn this into a winning trade, this account will be in good standing for sure. Just need a little rejection of this level EMA here at 710, 715. Looks like it wants to, it's scrambling, but it still wants to get above. It's pushing here, guys, it's pushing, damn it. Uh-oh, it's pushing. Damn, that would have been a long or what now? We got a big fat rejection of that 730. We got a big flush. We're retesting the high again. 730, 740. I like to see this thing at least retest the 670, if you will, and maybe try to bounce back again. Trump concludes his remark. It's actually Trump was talking this whole time. Is that what it is? I had no idea Trump was talking. It looks like Trump keeps talking the whole morning. Is that the reason why we had a pullback right at the start, and now we're getting a bounce because Trump is actually done his talking? Is that what it is? I'm looking for still a little pullback here before I can actually hop on it long. Yeah, this looks like he wants to bounce. We'll see. 720, 730. So far, it kind of feels like we held the 704. But we'll see if we can actually hold now. 720 is another question. A lot of resistance we have to get passed through. And I don't know if this market really has what it takes to get a bounce, like immediately right now. That's the only little catch. A little question mark, if you will, for me. The fact that we got rejection of that 740, 730, it's kind of telling me we may have some sellers stepping in that range. And again, I mean, I could be completely wrong. This could be just the initial sort of a rejection. That's what usually does, right? First real test, and then it pulls back, and then crawl back up again. We try to retest the level. You knock it like a few times, once, twice, third, and a third, fourth attempt, maybe try to break out of that level. It always tries to, like this almost kind of feels like this right here. Unfortunately, we are breaking out right now, guys. I could have been wrong on this. Unfortunately, I'm down. This could go. Damn it, guys. Completely wrong on this trade. Ah, it's tough. I'm down. A $60 Hala account is going down the drain. Are we actually gonna get a breakout now finally at 740? Damn, man. What a sucky trade. We could see this thing go now. Let's see. Opening. Come on. Looks like he wants to go. Damn. What a miss up. I could still try to come back by exiting this trade and go long.
Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
I still have a chance to come back on this trade, on this account too.
Order cancelled.
It looks like we want to break out though. Fuck me. This is gonna go on a splash here. Fuck, it's gonna go, guys. Come on, just push it down. Alright, 740 retested. We retested 740. Damn, guys.
Order failed.
Fuck. I guess I'm out of that trade now. I'm gonna wait till tomorrow. Fuck me. Hit my daily drawdown. This is what I was talking about. Yeah, fucking. Alright guys, I'm moving to my next combine. I locked into combine this morning. I hit my daily DLL on my Tradify, so that's out. Fuck me, man, look at this pulling back here right now. Alright guys, I'm gonna try and I'm gonna step in with the funded account right now.
Order filled. Order
I
filled.
got him with the funded account, short position. Fuck man, seriously, are you fucking kidding me? I couldn't fucking stay in that trade because it's my DLL, so I couldn't do it. Oh, sorry for my language, guys. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. So sorry. Oh. I mean, hey, at the end of the day, it's my fault because I was at 30 micro contract. But you know what? I was trying to move it fast. I was like, it was part of the plan. I was not interested in trying to be cute with this trade because I want to move on to my next ones. I'm not interested in trying to play like $100, $200 profits on these accounts. Anyways, we are retesting the 740. Let's see if we get a pullback here into the 721s. Off you go. There you go. Come on. Bring it down. Bring it down.
Order working.
It's getting a balance. Maybe I should be long right now instead of trying to. I think trying to scalp the short, I think it's a mistake. I think trying to short the scalp is a mistake.
Order cancelled.
Yeah, I think our long pieces on a pullback, I think probably a better way to do this, right? So let's try to see if I can get out of this trade and try to go long on a pullback. Long the pullback, I think a better way to do this. I tried to be cute in the last few trades. Well, not last few trades, just last trade with Tradify. But this one here, that's getting burned too. All right, guys, 1 second. We are hitting that VWAP here. VWAP here at 740. So we may get a little rejection of that level now, 740. So we'll see if we do, and maybe a pull back into the retest of 726 maybe. 726 is right down there. That's where the EMA is, so we'll see. Or we could just break out of this level now. We are breaking out, guys. We are breaking out. Fuck me. A little rejection of that VWAP. Alright guys, little pullback here. It's 7:30. Back to break even on this one. Jeez, I'm still looking for a little pullback here. I'm not getting that right now. Come on, just give it to me. Let's just go down. I was down about 500 at one point. Now I'm up about 100, so not bad. We are tapping that EMA. Man, I'm still looking for some move to the downside. I'm just not getting it right now. Well, let's bring it down. Let's break it to the downside, 724. Let's bring it down.
Order working.
My first take profit here at 724. Let's just flush it down. Come on. Actually, no, I'll bring it down. 722. Slushy, slushy. Let's bring it down. Come on. Oof. Alright guys, I'm gonna click to long.
Order filled.
Alright, click to long.
Order filled.
No choice. I clicked long. No more shorting. Long on a pullback. ES trying to break out. Holy, why am I in 4 contracts now? Oh. Oh my gear. Gotta be kidding me. I'm gonna try and go long here on NQ.
Order filled.
Oh man, I could be screwed on this one. Oh dear. Oh fuck, that was right trade. I just did not believe in myself, that's the problem. Oh, you're gonna pull back here. Well, it doesn't look like he wants to hold this area now. Oh, you... Getting back up again. 7:30. Like, make up your mind. 나에게 그렇게 어려운지 애를 쓰는 나를 제대로 해주겠나 나 알도록 쓸 수 있음을 그것도 그타 이런 미친년들이 하는 미쳐지듯 나가는 꿈들과 Get up there right now! Come on! Let's go, baby!
Order filled.
Alright guys, I'm
Filled.
down to 2 now. Come on to the concert, everybody! Let's go! 힘들다 익조차 너는 없어서 아무것도 날 몰랐어 나 그저 전 줄만 알았어 만난 줄게 지만 앞에서 멀어지면 수 없지 사랑한다는 흔한 말 I guess 1 second. Are we actually going to get a pullback here? Wow, this is a pullback here. Man, I just fucking don't understand this, man. This price action is just killing me right now. 모르는 척 이겨만 쳐다가면 사랑한다는 채 I'm singing purposely to get this market move up. Just get a little bounce, man. Come on, let's just go. You know you want to get up there. You know it. You know it. Let's just move to the upside. Let's take a look at the Apple. Apple down. Let's just take a look at the mega cap stocks here. It's going to give us some clues. It looks like Apple trying to get a bounce back again. Nvidia trying to get a... Oh, Nvidia is a little bit of a flag here. Back down into the EMA, but we are a bit oversold here. We could see some sort of a balance in the Nvidia. Tesla, man. Tesla is just not looking very good here. Tesla not looking good. Microsoft trying to go back up again above the EMA here. 493. Amazon. Wow, Amazon, what a beautiful balance of that low at 218. Google trying to find some footing. Meta trying to find some footing too. Netflix. Interesting. Nvidia. All right, we'll see. I still think we get some sort of a bounce. I think a lot of the stocks are kind of oversold at this point. With an exception, Apple. Apple kind of probably the winner right now across the board. Everything else is down. We'll see now, guys. Let's see if we get a break out of this area now. The only thing that really bothers me is that we are underneath the EMA and we are at the bottom end of this trend line too. We still have to get above this 747 to give us a little bit of a chance of a stronger bounce. Like we have to be up here right now. Right here. We have to see ourselves back into this zone. We'll see if we get it right now. I'm down about 450. I'm with 2 mini contracts. Damn, I'm down about 800 now on this one. I'm down on the combine too. Well, you're pulling back. You're pulling back from that key support here at 700. Pulling back all the way down there right now.
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, I went long. I added to my position on my combine here. Damn, this could have been a mistake. I'm down on this 35 funded account. I'm down on this combine too right now. I'm still looking for a bounce. We'll see if we get it though. All right, guys, back into what this market is right now. It's 721. Let's see if we can actually get a nice little push. Like, I don't like the way it's just keep flirting in the CMAs and it keeps getting a pullback from the CMAs. Just really does not make me feel very comfortable, to be honest with you. The volume kind of dying out too. We're underneath the VWAP. And every time we try to bounce off the VWAP, we get a pullback, so we may try to push. Definitely very nervous because if we bring it down all the way to 705, then this is going to be a problem. Oh man, this bad rejection here. It almost kind of feels like you're better off just trying to short this thing. Just let's try to get above the VWAP here. Oh, where's my coffee? Shit, I already had third coffee done. Coffee. No coffee means no bueno. It's not pasinada. I need some caffeine in my body. Alright guys, 718, man. You know, just sitting here, sitting here. I mean, overall market, it's not looking too bad really. The Apple trying to hold, everything else is trying to hold as well, But I almost kind of feel like, we may end up getting a little dump and a bounce back again. That's what it kind of bothers me a little bit. So what essentially may happen is stop me out and just get back up again. What I'm really going to be looking for right now is get a bounce, let me get out, and you get a pullback, and I'll reload, enter long on a pullback, right? Back into the support area. This is really what I'm going to be trying to look for, but I will need a bounce right now so I can get out of my trade. And I may even think about just getting out right now, to be honest with you. Fucking, I hate this rejection here. Constant rejection of the CMA and the VWAP. This chop is real. This chop is real. Welcome to the New York session. This is what it always happens when Stock Tiger goes live during the New York session. Is it meant to be a chop sessions for Stock Tiger? $7.11, guys, man. This pullback is, oh man, I'm down about 1,000 on this funded account. Oh, I'm still looking for a little bounce. Come on. Let's take a look at the Apple. Apple pull it back here a little bit. Nvidia, Tesla, not looking too good, but I mean, they all look like they're trying to hold though. They all look like they're trying to hold. Let's take a look at the financials. Trying to bounce, technology trying to bounce, utilities trying to bounce as well. Not bad. Let's take a look at the VIX here for a moment. VIX trying to bounce too. Actually, the VIX is down quite a bit so far. We'll see. Ellie, hey, what is up, man? Justin Wright is in the house as well. Jay Kim, everybody, welcome back. Five is in the house as well. Good morning, Five. I haven't seen you in a long time, Five. I hope you're doing well. Taking a little break from trading. Dan M and sing more. Oh yeah, no. Guys, this chop is just incredible. I mean, jeez. We could start to get a pullback too. This chop is hard, and you know what? Getting a chop right in that VWAP area, there's a lot of risk. You do not want to be in a trade when you're in kind of like in that VWAP zone and it's kind of chopping. We've been chopping around for like over 30-40 minutes now. Actually 40 minutes. I like to be careful, but hey, maybe we get a bounce off the view up here. Who knows what this market could do. 720 here right now. All right, we're approaching the power hour pretty soon. So the market will decide what it wants to do now pretty soon. $7.17. Oh man, just help me get out of my trade. Holy. $7.19. Damn, look at this chop. Holy. Chop in 2 points. 2 points chop here. Really nice. Oh man, it's a battle. Yeah, I hit my DLL. That's one account down to DLL. I mean, I didn't blow that account, but the trade 5, I hit my DLL on that account, so I will be able to trade that tonight. The session has to be over for me to get into a trade again because I hit the DLL on that account. So I only have like $700 drawdown on that account right now. So 1 down, and I'm up on, I think, about 4 accounts. That's good. 4 accounts I did well. 1 account I went down. All right, guys, are we actually going to get a little bounce now? Come on, we are retesting the VWAP here. And let's just assume I'm on a short position right now. I always like to reverse think about what if I was on the other side of the trade, and I'm kind of going, what if I was short right now? I'll be afraid it'll be bounced over 732. So 732 would be an area where I'm kind of going, okay, I don't want it to bounce over 732, because as soon as it does that, then I'm going to have to exit my trade. So I'm watching the 732, for example. And if we can get above the 732, we could see this thing go back into the 740s and maybe have that continuation to the upside into the 760s. That will be another key level of resistance there. That's the level we broke down this morning. We'll see. We just tapped the VWAP, getting a little pullback here. 721. Oh, it's exhausting watching this price action do nothing right now. Well, I got 2 open positions right here. We've got trade 5 and we've got the combine as well. Trying to get this combine going. Man, I really wanted to see a better price action today. I'm not getting that. Like every time Stock Tiger goes live, it's always like chop, chop, chop. Hey, Rod Dizin. Hey, what is up, man? Welcome back, bro. Welcome back. Thanks for being a member. You are a good night, ES. We are a good night. They are buying the negative delta. We're struggling to get above the VWAP here. Struggling to get above the VWAP. But I mean, we can just keep staying in the 725 zone and just keep tapping, try to retest and over and over again, retest the VWAP, then we may get a chance of an impulsive move to the upside. And again, like I said, 735 is probably an area where a lot of the shorts are having their position, their stop, SL set in that place. So that's really an area I'm kind of watching right now. I'm gonna downsize right here, guys, on combine. This price action is really annoying. I'm annoying the hell out of Stock Tiger right now. E, ooh, E, ooh.
Order filled.
Alright, guys, I'm down to 1. I'm down to 1. I think probably 1 is enough, really, at this point. Don't really have to be too aggressive with 3 contracts. So I want to find a way to make sure I keep this combine alive. I don't want to lose this. Outer did pretty well with the other 2 this morning, so we'll try to see if we can actually get something out of this right now. My final target still in that 750s, in the high 750s. I'm just going to move my stop here to 705. Well, let's just move back to my trader bay, which is obviously more important. So trade of 8, I am we are almost getting there. Back to break even here. 738 is where my entry is. We're sitting at 738, 730 right now, 8 points away from the break even. I'm telling you right now, if we surpass my entry, I'm gonna exit this trade. I don't want to be trading this account anymore. I want to be out of this. Stock Tiger wants to be out of this. All right, guys, let's see. Is this a rejection, or are we going to get a nice, beautiful bounce? I think the market will have to eventually decide what it wants to do. We're still above the view. We're still above the view up. 지나간 세월에 눈을 감아본다. 나를 스치면 You darling 그 작은 소리에 난 귀를 기울이다 난 훔치는 가버린 남의 조각들이 난 훔쳐지는 듯 것을 봐버리다 난 좋아야 하면 Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. This feels worse in Asia. At least Asia, the expectation is it's gonna be choppy. Expectation it's gonna be choppy. Asia. The Asia. Oh. No, this is not view up. I don't have a view up on this trade of a chart. I don't know how to get the view up, so I don't have the view up. It's just the EMA. It's 9 EMA here. There's 9 EMA on a 1 minute chart, and I've got a 5 minute chart, 9 EMA on ES. So I don't have the EMA right now, guys. The EMA is on my Project X. On my trade of 8, I don't know how to do it. I've been pretty lazy to find out where the view up is. I hope you guys are having a great day. How you guys are making out right now? I know we should have traded YM. What the hell are we doing trading NQ? It's like a chop. Trading YM was the way to go. I mean, obviously the reason why I didn't trade YM is because I don't know how to trade YM. I never really traded YM in the past. The only thing that I really traded was the ES and NQ, really. And of course the micros in these instruments, but Other than that, am I afraid to live trade and lose accounts? I'm absolutely not. Like, if I really want to be doing this right, you know, like if I want to be live streaming and, you know, in front of my viewers, I prefer to just literally show you everything that I've got, right? Lose, win, gain, like, you know, whatever. There's no point in trying to hide the loss and try to just show you the wins. I mean, what's the point in doing that? Oh no, Ellie, are you serious? You blew. Oh, guys, 1 second. I should have taken my profits. I completely forgot. I was just actually thinking about something else right now, but damn it. I kind of missed taking profits. All right, I'm going to take one more off the table. So I'm down to one contract here. Wow, look at this, guys. My combine looking pretty sharp. I like that. Let's just leave it there. Move my stop to break even on this combine. Let this thing do its whatever it wants to do to get a bounce. I'm okay. We'll go back to the trade of 8 here. My trade of 8 combo, the funded account, looking pretty sharp. I'm gonna have to exit though. I'm gonna exit this trade right here. All right, guys. Oh, there we go. 51,000. That's nice. I like that. And this is quite a bit. So I still can't believe I'm actually up like 4,300 on this 35 funded account. It's incredible. Oh, I hit my deal out on one of this eval accounts. I'm gonna have to wait till tomorrow. Sorry, tonight. Anyways, coming back to the combine. Let's just put my focus back to the combine here. See if I can actually get a nice little $1,500 profit, so I can actually move on to the next account. So I got the profits that I need on my 35 funded account. I made about 300 on that one, so that's good. Just moving back to the combine for now. The market sitting at 752, and how many more do I need? I need $1,000 more on this account, so we'll leave it at 771. All right, guys, what a beautiful bounce! Holy mochino, everybody! I need some coffee. Everybody. I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'm running out of caffeine in my body, guys. I need some caffeine. I can't control myself. I can't. Be right back. There's 1 second.
Order filled.
I guess I've added 2 more. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. This better get a bounce, guys, or I'm gonna get mad at this. All right, guys, we'll see now. 사랑해, 사랑해, 사랑해. Oh my, are you serious about this? Really? I'm gonna hold on to this trade, guys. This, oh man. I don't even know what to say anymore. Stock Tiger is getting slapped. Long, short, at least I'm glad that I'm out of that threat of 8. Holy. That was definitely a very important account. Oh yeah, this feels really good. 3 shots of espresso, guys. 3 shots of espresso is gonna make your day. I'm telling you right now. Oh yeah, that's good. Man, I'm really struggling with this combine here, guys. I don't know what is going on. I'm really struggling to survive this battle right now. It almost kind of feels like it's gonna dump here back into the VWAP. May have that little continuation pull back here from there. Hate this sometimes. Let's take a look at the Apple, Nvidia. They all look like, you know, oh man, look at Tesla, man. Tesla is just dumping. I think Tesla is actually giving us a lot of pressure in the overall market right now. Because other than Tesla, I don't really see anything else that's really dumpy at the moment. Everything looks like it's kind of holding, including Apple. The Tesla is what's giving this ugly sentiment. I don't like Tesla anymore. Are you kidding me? This is literally tap my entry. I got a pullback. Is my entry actually where it's like resistance? Is that what it is? 고난했던 하루 나는 꿈을 꿔도 아파 어떨 것 같아 이런 미친 날들이 내 하루가 되면 말야 너도만큼
Order filled.
There we go. There we go, guys. We are getting something out of this right now. Holy moly. See, this is what happens when I start to sing again. When I start to sing again, it makes Stock Tiger great again. 내 가슴이 한없이 바닥이지 나를 둘러싸는 모든 게 두려워 내 사랑 빠지면 행복한 거 아니 누가 그래 Yes, Sidar, I'm here. Stock Tiger is here. How can I help you, bro? How can I help you? All right, guys, let's get a little push. Why am I entry at 756 now all of a sudden? My entry was down in that 742. It's moved to 756. I'm literally up right now, but it's still kind of funny. Well, I guess my contract initially, when I bought my contract, I guess it was there at 750. I guess that's the reason why it's still showing there. But anyways, guys, you know, I'm gonna have to like, oh, this price action is really annoying here, guys. All right, I'm gonna flatten this trade here.
Order
Screw this.
filled.
I'm gonna flatten this trade. I'm gonna look for a re-entry. I want to find a better entry here. Watch this, guys. Watch this stock tiger do something magical. I'm gonna place limit orders from here. I think that's what I'm going to do. All right, guys, looking for an entry. We'll see. It will not stop going up until it hits this SPY 6220. 같아도 난 내게 오는 생각대로 딴딴한 나라면 아니야. Holy guys, man. Can this market be any more choppy than this? Incredible. And do we have any streamers out there streaming this morning with this kind of a chop that we're getting right now? Do we? Let's find out. Road Dizen, they are trying to kill the premium in the options market. I think that's what it is. Yeah, I agree. I agree. And you know what? Quite honestly, the market's already way up there. It's like, it's tough, man. It's really tough. I really want to get some more accounts to pass, so I can be in kind of a good standing for the month of July. Alright guys, a slow grind pullback here. Like I said again, I'm gonna look for a better entry. I think probably better off try to put limit orders from here into the rest of the day instead of trying to get into a trade with market. Oh, market. good I actually got out of that trade. Holy. This price action is just definitely very ugly. And I obviously don't want to get caught in the wrong side, so I'm going to have to probably trade one mini contract. The one mini contract is definitely going to get me there too. At the one mini contract, I can probably make about 5-6 in one trade. So that's what I'm going to try and do. I'm still... Fuck me, getting a bounce right now. 750. There's my coffee. Oh, we've got a lot of streamers out there right now in the morning. Holy moly. I'm really getting tired of this price action, guys. Michael G in the house says rejecting yesterday's low of the day, which is also the 619 fifth level. Nice. Yeah, I'm a little bit far away from fifth levels. I used to love trading off the fifth levels, but not anymore. I don't know why. Just getting lazier and lazier every day. You know, I just prefer to trade based on the channels and the price action, really. The momentum moves. Just makes life very easy and simple. You know, sometimes it's really nice to just stay as simple as possible and not try to complicate stuff. However, let's take a look at the Tesla again. Tesla, my Tesla, is trying to get a bounce. We're extremely oversold at $17. Holy moly, guys. The Tesla was down about 17 on an RSI standpoint. That's extremely oversold. We're trying to get a bounce. Tesla looking better right now. Nvidia, okay. Apple, okay. Everything's like a chop, chop, chop. It almost kind of feels like they're waiting for something to happen in the market. I don't know what it is. What is it? What are you waiting for? Let's make a move right now, once and for all. I don't know. I don't even want to place my limit order here at 735. But I'm just gonna get out of it. I don't know. But yes, I do like the way it's kind of holding. And if I had to make a little what to expect from the market right here, I like to see this thing hold the VWAP. So I think this level is going to be extremely important. We have to hold this area right here, right? Really to kind of prove ourselves that we have what it takes to get a bounce back again. But I think once you crack, even once you crack this area, I still think, you know, we pull back here, we try to break it down, the VWAP, and get into the 717 area zone. Get all the longs out, try to get a little bounce, make the longs enter the long position again, and fake, bring it down, and retest up the 700, and then move back up again. I almost kind of feel like this could be the setup, or we just move up right now do a little chop, 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 and then push it up, big push, and then slow grind to the downside again. And then this is how it ends the day, with no real move. Right, this could be definitely what it's trying to do too. I wouldn't discount this sort of a setup here, coming into the last, how many more hours to go? We still have another 1 hour to go. Actually, no, I lied. We have 2 more hours to go for the market to close. And so far, it's kind of like, it almost kind of feel like nobody's trading right now. Broccoli, what is up, man? What is up? You're looking, oh, thank you. Well, I've been going to gym all the time. Wow, this chop is real, guys. Like, I don't even know. I don't want to force myself into trades anymore. So I'm going to have to stay a little patient. At least try to get into a trade that's going to give me that sort of at least a better chance of getting into a trade, and winning that trade is what I'm going to be looking for right now. Even if it's going to be a small, quick scalp, I prefer to enter. I guess, let's see. Let's see if we get something out of this right now. Man, this market is just now giving me a chance to get in. It's hard to trade like this. Hey, Anik, man. Yeah, happy Canada Day for sure. God bless you, bro. Are we finally getting a little pullback here? Interesting. All right, we got a lot of offers. I'm still thinking about what am I supposed to get? Where am I going to be putting my focus for the month of July? And I have not still figured that out. I do know that I'm going to have to. I've got a lot of take profit trader accounts that I'm gonna trade as well today. Let's see, 1 second, guys. I'm gonna push this chart, duplicate chart, and I'm gonna move it to here. It looks like it wants to bounce. Interesting. Trade day? I mean, I don't know. Like trade day, I am actually I'm actually looking at trade day here, but trade day is expensive. Well, not really. Hold on 1 second. Trade day is not expensive. I lied. I think it's what? I think you're paying about 90 all in, right? Justin, right? You're paying 90 all in? Is that what it is? But the only thing is they don't have the Project X, do they? I don't think they have Project X, by the way. That's not good. No, they do. Trade day all in 59, but hey, you have to pay for the activation though. What are you talking about, Justin? Right? Are you serious? 59? But you have to pay for the activation, I think, if I'm not wrong. Right? Can you confirm that? No. Are you serious? Guys, we are breaking down here. Guys. I'm gonna look for an entry here. I'm looking for an entry right now. I still do think I like to the upside.
Order
I
filled.
entered long one contract here, guys. One contract. And I'll reload one more on a pullback here into the 719s. And put my stop here at 693. I'm gonna give a lot of room on this. Just and right intraday drawdown account. Intraday. I'm gonna ask Dan. Dan, what do you think about trade day? You think it's kind of worth it? The trading drawdown. If it's an intraday drawdown, maybe I could. I don't like. Well, I like the idea to be a trading drawdown intraday, and it's only 59 all in, and you can actually have 6 accounts with no activation fee. I think I'm okay with that, and that too. It's a trading drawdown. Sorry, that's a trade. That's the Project X. You can trade off that. Too tight. Yeah, I mean, that's true too. I don't know. So it's 90. I think it's $90 for end of day drawdown on trade day. Same thing. The drawdown isn't large enough for trading. Okay, I see. What is it, like two grand? 1 second, guys. I'm used to trading with Apex, so the intraday does not bother me. Yes, that's right. But how much is it though? What's the intraday? Let me just take a look and see. Maybe I should trade. Michael G, better off doing the end of day drawdown for 99. I mean, like what Jay Justin Wright just said. I'm also kind of familiar with the Apex intraday drawdown, but 59 versus 99, you're literally paying double for end of day drawdown. Yeah, I'm gonna have to think about it, but I like the idea. All right, guys, I'm in one contract here, 736. I'm trying to get this going here. Holy, this with this market, in this sort of a market choppiness that we're getting right now, it's hard to try to make good trades. And every time, you know, when you try to trade off this chop, you try to go a little more aggressively, and the market starts to move in the wrong direction. You end up losing your account, right? It's always been like that. So I don't want to get into that sort of a situation here. So I'm trying to stay calm and try to trade one contract, but it's tough. Wow, that's a pullback here. Oh, is this going to be a continuation pullback here down? Hold on 1 second, guys. I'm gonna hold on to this. To retest this view up, just keep going back and forth in this view up, guys. I'm gonna stay with one contract, and then I'm trying to add to my contract here. I don't want to end up blowing this combine. Oh. Oh. Getting a little bounce. Oh my god. Rejection of the view up. I mean, you know what? Let's just wait for the market to do its thing, really. I think there's really no point in trying to force this market to move or trying to get into a trade where it's like this chop is just really not making any sense to me to get into trade. I already got one right now, which is fine. I'll live at one, but anything beyond that, I don't know if I want to be doing that. So we'll hold off with one contract here. We'll look for a squeeze maybe towards the end, or we may get a little push down into the 700 before we get a bounce. I talked about this too. We can certainly do that. Get a little shaking out the longs, maybe a pullback to the 700 to maybe get a bounce from there. But every pullback was a buying opportunity. We witnessed that here. 600, we pulled back all the way down to 600 and we got a nice beautiful bounce. So I think the market definitely has the power to do the unexpected, you know, a pullback and it's like, oh, finally we are breaking to the downside, and then guess what happens? The market tried to bounce back again. A V-shaped bounce. Little push down underneath the view up now. Let's watch this market. We're just cracking underneath all the EMAs now, which is not good. Breaking down. Let's take a look at the Apple. Netflix pulling back. Meta pulling back too. Tesla trying to get a bounce. Nvidia trying to get a bounce. Yeah, everything's just sitting there really. Let's take a look at the VIX here again. Let's take a look at the VIX. I want to quickly see what the VIX is doing. The VIX is still there. VIX is down to $16 now. Down in the holler. DXY trying to get a little bounce. But nothing really shine. There's really nothing that's shining at the moment. He's still down about 0.7%. That's NQ down about 0.7. Dow up 5? Are you serious? Dow up 5%? Is that right? Incredible. IWM, the small cap, is down up about 1.4. So, wow, incredible. The Chinese ETF is also getting a bounce as well. Diamond up 1. We got yields pulling back here. Let's take a look at the ARC holdings. ARC holdings trying to get a bounce. Coinbase is actually down quite a bit. Let's take a look at the Bitcoin here. I completely missed that out. Bitcoin down about 1%. Ethereum down about 2.5%. The Bitcoin is actually looking pretty weak. everything trying to bounce back up again. The equities. Oh, look at that bounce.
Order filled.
Guys, I'm
Order
going
filled.
long. I'm added to long. My position. Oh, that bounce was pretty good. I like that bounce. A little late to the party. I mean, I should have entered long a little bit a while ago. I mean, added to my position a little bit a while ago, but it's kind of late. But anyways, my entry here average 740. I'm looking for a little bounce over to 750 now. If we go back to the VWAP, I'll exit this trade. That's a pretty strong bounce. Let's get it up there. Let's get it up there.
Order
Push it.
filled.
All right, there you go, guys. We are pushing this. One more. 745. Come on, let's go. Let's hit it. Let's hit it, bro. You know you want to hit it. Come on. 744. $7.45.
Order filled.
All right, there you go. There you go. That's a nice little bounce. Good trade so far. Kind of scrambled, but I mean, all right, I'm gonna flatten this trade
Order
right here.
filled.
I flatten that trade. I'm gonna look to re-enter. The Bitcoin is really the only one that feels like it's weak, but other than that, overall market, the large cap stocks kind of hold. Let's take a look at the ES. Sorry, not the ES. Let's take a look at the SPY here. Overall SPY. Overall SPY trying to push and push. Let's take a look at the 50-minute chart here on a SPY. We completely broke out. It almost kind of feels like it wants to get a bounce. It really feels like it wants to retest the 619. We held a nice, beautiful EMA support here at 617. And it's bouncing all pretty well here. I like what I see so far on a SPY. 5 minutes, 15 minutes as well. Are we going to try to retest this level here? One. And another one here. The two levels on watch. We're at 618. It does like it wants to push higher, to be honest with you. Alright, just coming back. Well, good, I actually got out of the trade. Holy moly. Look at that, guys. Pulling back into the view up again. Maybe it's a good thing I exited that trade. Let's try to short this. Let's try to short this, guys. Maybe it's a mistake, I don't know. I'm gonna look for a pullback into the 723. And the stop here will be stop here at 754. I'm gonna look for a quick scalp here. Back, retest the 725. There's a little pullback here. Let's see if I can actually hold it till 719.
Order
I'm
filled.
gonna try and add to my position here. And put a tight stop on this. I've added one more, up to 2 mini contracts. We're looking for a little pullback into the 718s. Now, if this we get a bounce and I exit at 737, risking about $300 to make 3-to-1 risk reward here. First level, we test the 725. We'll take one out. Push it down. Push it down. Let's go.
Order filled.
Alright guys, that's nice. I like that. Hey Phil, what is going up? Phil in the house. Alright guys, are we going to get a bounce now? Alright, I'll exit this trade right here.
Order filled.
Alright, I made what I need. That's a quick scalps I'm making right now because the market really is not giving you a chance to hold on to your trades. So I'm gonna have to play what the market's giving me, allowing us to do. I prefer to get in and out pretty fast in this sort of a pricing environment. This market is just so, it's not even chop anymore, really. So it's kind of difficult to kind of try to hold on to my trades. Because so far we're just playing in this VWAP range, right? It's like a 20 points range. It's almost worse than Asia anymore. Raw Dizen, bounce on the last zone. Yeah, I mean last zone for sure. We'll see now what happens. We just broke underneath a trend line. So that trend line is no more valid. So I'm gonna have to draw a little trend line here. This could be still a cup and handle on a 1 minute chart. I still think maybe that could be in the cards. I'm leaning more to this. Or maybe this or this. Maybe we may overshoot a little bit more, extend to the downside before we get a bounce. I'm almost kind of thinking this is a V shape. Sorry, the cup and a handle, and push it back up again. This is what I'm kind of thinking right at this moment. Right, this is what I'm kind of thinking right now. Cup and a handle. And how deep are we going to pull back on this cup? That I'm not sure. So maybe we're getting a bounce of this 722. Oh man. The ace is also getting a bounce. Yeah, I'm still not convinced to try and go long here. Honestly, it kind of feels like this now. The only thing that really concerns me right here is what if we get a pullback into this zone? This could be a beautiful support entry to go long again. So we got two sort of a setup that I'm kind of watching right now. So this is one, I'm gonna draw in a yellow, and this is a second, which I'm gonna draw in red. This is sort of like a second setup, but ultimately I'm still thinking, you know, we get a bounce. I just don't think it's a sell-off, but I'm still leaning more. Maybe it's a better idea. Man, it's hard. I may try to short this and maybe put my stop here at 751 and try to see a pullback down into the 715, 710. Let's give it a try. I'm gonna give it a try here and put my stop here at 750 and look for a target back down to 718, right? And then maybe reload long here, place a limit order down in this area, and one more here, and look to go long. I mean, I could be wrong, but hey, I've got to make some calls here. You know, I can't just keep watching the market do its thing. And that's the only thing that I'm kind of thinking right now is 733. We had the view up here. View up here at 734. And me placing my stop here at 750, and I don't know, I'm just still leaning more to the downside right here. Maybe a little bit deeper down to take the longs out and shake people out and maybe get a bounce from there. Or we get a bounce right here and try to shake all the shorts out into that 760 zone and then start to get a bigger pullback. One of the two. Right now, I am shorting with one mini contract, and I've got my stop here at 750. We'll see what comes first. I could be wrong on this. Paven, what is up, Paven? 680 support, 680. Yeah, I mean that's a big level of support. But the problem is, are we going to get it down there? That's the question, right? Because the market held pretty well. The market held pretty well here, here, here. So I'm kind of going, if we keep doing this, are we finally going to break it to the downside after holding so well? But I mean, we've obviously gotten lots of surprises for the market lately, so. Guys, 1 second, I'll be back.
Well, let's try to add.
Order filled.
Let's try to add a limit order. Let's see if this gets filled down. Let's see if we get a pullback here. Let's see if this gets filled. Come on, fill it.
Order filled.
And there we go. One got filled. I still think we push it down a little more.
Order filled.
All right, add it one more. All right, I'm gonna have to be a little bit aggressive now. We're running out of time too.
Order filled.
I'm adding one more. Up to 3 contracts now. Let's take all these drawings out of the table. Okay. I mean, we could. Haven. I mean, can gold break 333.49? What is gold doing? Yeah, I mean, I don't know what this gold is doing right now. Let's take a look at the gold. Wow. The gold better hold this level. I drew a line there. That's a major key level, 49. We have to hold that level now. We could certainly break. It does look like it wants to break to the downside, maybe into the 35s. That's another level of support. But we could see this gold break and then get a bounce in the NQ. Maybe we get a bounce in the NQ and we get a little pullback in the gold, maybe. They're both inversing for now. Oh, is Trump actually talking? Is Trump back? Oh my. Trump is talking, so guess what is gonna happen now? Something's gonna get cooked. Is it gonna be Stock Tiger getting cooked? I didn't realize he's talking. Damn it. Alright guys, we're getting a little pullback. Maybe the market's not liking what Trump is saying at the moment. It almost kind of feels like we're gonna get, I don't know, maybe a 50 points move. Either direction right now. Gotta be careful on this one. Absolutely careful. They're still underneath the VWAP. Man, I'm still thinking we pull back into at least here, come on. Maybe here. I'm kind of thinking maybe here. Maybe we pull back into that zone. It's a realistic zone too. It's not like I'm asking for too much. But I do think we see ourselves pull back into that zone. Maybe not. Let's wait and see. With Trump speaking right now, anything can happen. We are still underneath the VWAP and all the EMAs. We are barely holding right at this moment. And we are creating a lower high at this point. Like lower high here, lower high, and lower high again. So we could see this thing roll back down here.
Order filled.
Okay, we're getting a little push here to the downside. All right, I'm already up $1,000 on this one. I just need 500 to get this thing going to the next level here.
Order filled.
All right, nice guys, nice. Oh, I stop to 500. I just need this. I don't really need too much at the moment. I only need about $400. I just need $400 on this one right here. So, like, this is what I was talking about. The strategy, the trade setup that I was looking for. So it kind of worked out pretty well so far. Lots and lots of good trades this morning. Wow. Star Tiger, meow. Meow. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know how to do that, Dan. I just suck at this technology. Getting a little pullback here, back down. Moving my stock to break even at this point. Let's see if we get a little push here to the downside. Just one last push at all I need, really. Bring it down. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hey, J Mean, what is up? John, what up, John? WTF, bro? Hey, man, don't call me WTF, yo. Don't call me WTF. I'm a nice guy. Don't do that. Don't. J Kim in the house, back again. My lunch is getting ready right here. My lunch, I'm gonna have a tteokbokki. I don't know if you guys heard that before. But tteokbokki is like a rice cake with a spiced chili sauce. I don't know how to call that in English. Alright guys, we are getting a little bit of a dump here. Holy. We're pushing it down, guys. Holy mochaccino. Look at that pullback. Keeps going. I mean, just might as well just take it. Move my stock to 715. Let's just bring it down. Alright, I'm adding one more. I'm adding one more. I'm adding one more here, guys. I'm adding one more.
Order
I'm
filled.
adding one more as well.
Order filled.
Alright, guys, there we go. There we go. One more.
Order filled.
Alright, guys, down to one now. I took two. Actually, I added two more.
Order filled.
Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me, guys. Whoa. Whoa, guys. Oh my, guys. What in the world is going on right now? Because I'm long on my Tradify funded account. I'm long right now. One contract I'm long. I could be cooked on this, which is fine. I'll take it. I'm taking a risk here. I'm long on a funded account, Tradify. This is going to be my last trade of the day. Let's see if we get a bounce. This is gonna get very tricky here, guys. Oh my dear, sorry guys, 1 second. Trump just, I doubt we'll have a deal with Japan. Okay, I see. So we have a problem here, guys. I see a reason why you're pulling back right now. This could be a problem. I didn't realize we had that sort of a news coming out right now. See the reason why we're pulling back here. Oh my, a lot of red flag here with the Donald Trump speaking out, guys. We're gonna flush it down now. Guys, I'm gonna exit.
Order filled.
Oh no, what did I do? What did I do? Damn it. Hold on 1 second. I think I kind of screwed up on this one. Guys, 1 second. Oh my guys, what is going on? Oh my, you've got to be kidding me, guys.
Order filled. Order filled.
Lots of. Okay, so we probably have a deal with India now. Like, this is the problem, right? I mean, Trump keeps coming up with saying we are not going to have a deal with Japan, but then now all of a sudden we have a deal with India. This is definitely going to wreck the market now, for sure. Let's see. Let's see what this market does. Maybe get a bounce in front of that India news. Maybe. Or we get a flusher. It's hard to say right at this moment. But it looks like we're really running out of juice. I could be wrong. I may have to exit this trade right here. I don't want to give up any of this gain that I made today. But very interesting so far. The gold is getting a pullback here. The YM also pulling back at the same time. Everything just pulling back here, guys. The crude oil pulling back because that would mean a falter in the economy, which obviously mean, well, it's not a recession, but at least the economy is not going to do well because Japan and the US doesn't have a deal. So of course, we're getting a little bounce, which is fine, but we're getting a bounce. I'm down on this one right here. Look at that bounce, guys, man. What a fucking press action. Hold on 1 second, I'm out.
Order filled.
Hold on 1 second, let's just take a look. Oh, that's insane.
Order filled.
Stop.
Order working.
Stop here at 662.
Order filled.
Off me. Oh, fuck my god, I can't believe this. This price action is definitely killing me right now. Getting cooked on this last trade of day. Let's see.
Order filled.
Give it a try. I think we're broken down here. We'll see now.
in order.
Order working.
Oh my fucking god, you gotta be kidding me here, guys. Take a little
Order
stab.
filled.
Looks like he wants to bounce. Yeah, but I'm out of the trade. Yeah, this fucking Trump thing is just... God, this thing is fucking annoying, I'll be honest. Okay, push it down.
Order filled.
Alright, I hit my DLL there. Fuck. Can't believe that. I'm gonna have to wait till, Hey, I don't normally curse, yeah, you're right. But this, sometimes it's really annoying, this guy's, you know what I mean? It's like,
Order filled.
I guess I'm long. I'm long on an account that really matters. So here I've got to have a hard stop because this
Order
account,
working.
Obviously, I can't afford to lose. Yeah, looks weak, guys.
Order filled.
Oh, come on, Mark. Just make up your mind. Wow.
Order working. Order working. Order filled.
Yeah, this is funded accounts. This is funded accounts that I'm trading right now. To get a bounce here, I will exit my trade at 700. I gotta get going anyways. This is definitely my last trade of the day. Not looking good so far. Getting a bounce. Oh, this is terribly going wrong. On the wrong side of the trade, absolutely. Oh, damn it. There. So pull back here. Looks bouncy. Slow grind to the upside, is that what it is going to do? Looks like a slow grind to the upside again. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Man, I've got to get going here. Holy sh! Make up your mind. Hey, Crispy, have a good day. Sherry, what is up? Nestor, Sensei. Looks pretty bouncy. I'm just probably gonna just exit this trade here. It's having a little hard time trying to get a bounce into the 700 here. So we're just trying to hold on to this. All right, looks like he wants to get a bounce. We actually broke out, so I'm gonna exit this trade right here. Looks like it wants to go to the upside. 120 right now. It looks like it wants to push. Alright guys, I'm gonna exit that trade.
Order cancelled.
Alright guys, I gotta get going. I'll see you guys back tonight during the Asian market. Not a way to end the day. Thank you, Donald Trump, for your great support. Alright guys, we'll see you guys back a little bit later during the Asian market. Everybody have a great day. God bless everybody.